Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing good. Just getting everything fired up and live. We're gonna have some fun today. Definitely we're gonna have fun because we finally got the emotes set up for you guys. Hey, Alec. Hi there. How you doing? We made some gains yesterday, Alec. We've got Zebra. Yay, that's right. We've got the month Pokeballs set up as per your guys' request, and there you go. And we got the emotes rolling. You guys asked and we delivered. We did what it took to make it happen. We're still not done with channel points yet, but we are definitely getting there. We're definitely getting there, guys. Nice. Oh my gosh, going hard. Zebra. Alec, how you doing? How was Judge and Ursi Day over the weekend? Guys, I'm gonna need just like a hot second to like fully wake up. Not that I'm not awake. Obviously I'm awake, I'm here. But I just like, so anyone that knows, if you know, you know. But I've been taking melatonin to fall asleep, to help me sleep. Part of that's just to turn my brain off at night. And normally I don't actually dream. I've been pretty good on the dreams. Maybe it's like a little light. But last night, I woke up this morning and I swear my dream was real. Like I haven't had that since I was a kid. Like, all good. It was busy as always. Yeah, that makes sense. I just got home from work. Yeah, like, literally, like, I haven't had it since I was, like, a kid. When I woke up, I was like, shit, I don't know the difference between real life and my dream right now. I don't know if that actually happened. The problem with it was, in my dream, I woke up once. So, like, set dream happened. I woke up in my dream, and it was like, nope, that actually happened. Like, you were out with the boys last night, and whatever it was, like, that's real. So when I like got actual up, I was like, oh my gosh, is this real? Is this not real? And it just like bent my mind chaotically this morning, and like I was just like not having it. Snapping Turtle, welcome. Snapping, you need to look at all the emotes I added. You guys motivated me. I put in the work last night. I bought the emotes so you guys can all feel special. We can get the chats rolling awesome. Snapping Turtle, how you doing today? My favorite. That was my wife's favorite too. Snapping Turtle, I was thinking about you last night. Don't take that out of context. Okay, I should preface by saying more than just I was thinking about you. Oh, you don't have 2 Arceus yet. Dang it. I was like, you should try this deck because I know you loved playing Gyarados. Done. Emote Dono Party. There we go, dude. Done. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I mean, it was like kind of comical. Like, obviously we got the emotes last night and I was just like, so yesterday was officially the end of month 1 of being monetized. And I was just like, oh god, because you guys know how it is. Like, you don't make very much at the very beginning. And I was just like, oh, I just spent like 15% of everything I made over the whole month of streaming, not including the money I take out for the tournament. So like that aside, like if you include that, I actually spent like 25 to 30% of the total bring-ins just on the emotes. So I was like, oh, or just buying emotes right now. But we got to get it done. And we're doing it for you and the peoples. So, no complaints. It was kind of comical. Just be like, oh, like, that's a number. That's a flat number. I'm not home yet, but I still would like my 3 matches today. Oh, Snapping Turtle. Whenever you want. I mean, we'll get queues. You also get priority best of 3s. When you want to play, when you get to play, you'll get a best of 3 today. You're good. I got you covered. Dawn, how you doing, by the way? How's your morning been going? The deck that I'm building today, Snapping Turtle, are you just watching? You just chilling? Cause the deck that I'm building today, you might have these cards. You might have them. We got 4 people in YouTube. Don't forget to drop those likes, guys. Let's get the likes rolling. Thank you everyone for being here on Twitch. Right away, we're gonna start building the deck for today. Oh, that's not the deck we're using. We're gonna start building the deck for today. I'm driving home currently. Okay. Yeah, so we can take a look. And the one thing I will say, Snapping Turtle, I know that you don't have Arceus, but like every time I come on here, almost every day, I showcase a new deck. So like part of, you know, you should be looking at some of these decks and some of the long form videos I come out with, because they very well could be like, oh yes, that's a deck I might want to use. You know, that's part of the purpose of it. Is to part of the purpose is for you to kind of look at these decks and be like, oh, like, yes, I love this deck, or this deck looks so interesting, I want to try it, or like I want to try it and make it my own. But this one will be I think this one's going to be fun today, and I think that this deck is going to really stand out for anyone who doesn't have Arceus. I think that's going to be the big kicker of the deck today. The story of today is going to be, so you don't have Arceus. Have you tried this? 80 hourglasses, we're getting there, guys. Versus Dawn. Did you check out all the new emotes or no? Whoa. We literally just lost actually, I gotta do all my YouTube stuff before I gotta get all my my names right, because I'm not playing Palkia today. Bear with me, guys. Almost set up. We're almost set up. Halfway there. 2/3 of the way there. Press save. Get Palkia out of the description. Done. Alright, we're ready to rock. Wow, this is the first time ever I've had like everybody in on Twitch and nobody, not a single soul, other than Don popped in for a hot second on YouTube. It's usually the other way around. We're lighter on Twitch, but I got no complaints today. Not a single complaint in the world. All right. Yeah. So we are playing some fun decks today. Oh, fun deck today. It's gonna be a Sudowoodo with a Gallade EX. This guy went 8-2-1 with RC Day. So it will be. I think it's gonna be. I can't build another deck. I can build whatever I want. I think it's going to be a fun one. I think that it's going to... he's using one of each. Interesting. Two of these, one of these. One with Ram. Interesting enough. You know what? We have the card, so we're going to copy the deck completely. Just because, like, we're going to ask ourselves why, rather than attempting to be the deck builders ourselves, let's just ask the real question, like, why are we using it this way? And the reason we're going to do it that way is because then we will see, there probably is, if I had to guess, there is a scenario where, like, doing 10 damage matters. And I'm for it. I want to see it. Also, something I've been loving too lately, just pointing out. Sorry guys, I don't read the chat too much when I'm just doing the deck building. Otherwise, it takes me forever. One thing that I've been finding extremely interesting these days is how much Potion has been getting back into the, like, game. Like, Potion, we literally had all of the last set come out, and like, Potion was nowhere to be seen. Nobody was using it with Spacetime Smackdown, hardly. And now that, like, you know, Arceus comes out, it's like, oh yeah, we, like, you know, it's just like, oh, you've got that Potion. Like, people are just sneaking it back in, you know, finding out that it, like, actually has some definitely, I mean, here's the thing, it's an item, right? So you can play it with a support card, so it gives you, like, definitely just a little bit more of an edge when you do get to play it. So I'm just pointing out that I think it's interesting that, you know, you see cards depending on decks and health ranges swing in and swing out. That's what I think is interesting. We're missing one card. What? One card. Oh, and an X speed. And even X speed. We kind of were going through a spurt too where it was like, no, like, why would you ever play X speed? It's just all about Leaf. Now we got one X speed. Alright, we're looking good. Looking good on the deck. Alright, I'm back. You know, there's that remove all button. Yeah, but I don't want to remove all my decks. Oh, the remove all cards? No, there's a remove all cards button. There's, like, delete your deck. Oh, remove all right above it. Twitch chat is more people than YouTube chat. Lil Groon, I know. I was just saying that. Literally nobody. Okay, we have some people now on YouTube, but, like, only 3 people, whereas it was, like, a lot of people before. But Lil Groon, take a look. Take a look, dude. There's some new emotes for you to play around with. There's some new emotes for you to play around with. On both YouTube and on Twitch. Actually, Twitch has more than YouTube. Twitch has more than YouTube. Zebra. That's how it goes. We're still gonna work on getting our Twitch point, or our channel points. We don't have that figured out. Our hope is to get channel points figured out for tonight. That is the goal, is to have channel points figured out completely for tonight so that you guys can spend them. So stay in this stream, collect those channel points. Tomorrow we'll be able to, you'll be able to spend them. Whew, okay. So just anyone, Lil Groon, you just came in. Guys, we got the Gallade EX with the Sudowoodo. Potion X Speed, Kappa Helmet, Communication, 1 Sabrina, 2 Cyrus. So it's going to be fun. I'm excited to just screw around with this deck today. Sick as hell. Dude, it is sick. I'm excited for it. I'm super excited for it. I'm not only excited, I'm excited that you're excited. I'm excited that you're excited. That to me is part of the excitement. Alright, so these first few rounds, as per always, are just gonna be, you know, figuring it out. Yeah, Twitch chat is more bumping. But yeah, we will do a, don't worry guys, we will do a queue today. But, you know, just to start the day off, let's play it slow, you know, play hard to get. Not that many people are on yet, and to be fair, it's Tuesday, and technically we're on a little bit earlier. It's a little earlier for us, even though it is only 12 p.m. PST, but the thing is, it is still earlier. No matter how you slice it, it's earlier today. You might ask, what do you mean by that, Donnie? Well, it's earlier because of daylight savings, right? We're still in that mental state of what time is it actually. Our bodies are still trying to figure that out. If I swear on YouTube, it's going to be a soft word, as there is no age restriction on YouTube. And I know young people like my little bro watch you sometimes, so I like to keep it at least PG-13. Dude, that's my rule, is PG-13. You thought it was Wednesday? Dude, it is not Wednesday. It is not Wednesday. I'm not saying it in a bad way, it's just like, it's just not Wednesday, you know? Alright, so we can just slap this guy around. Give him the 1-2 slapperoo. 1-2 slapperoo. And this guy might have a lot going on, but like, we're gonna just start plowing through him, and we got a lot of HP. I mean, yeah, he can do a lot. He can do a lot of damage too, though. I can't take away from that. But can he? Oh no, we got weakness to psychic too, so he actually does quite a bit. He does 160, 170, 180, and we can't actually heal up to that. But what we can do is we can just get a kill here. And we can always, you know, just get something else ready to fight, aka... Ooh. Yeah, no, we definitely want to fight this guy. Because the thing is, he's got to have all three on the board for this guy to be able to attack. If we just take one out, he's going to have to use the granny or pull out another one. Booey! Welcome in. Booey, how you doing? Dude, check out the new emotes. We got new emotes with your name on it. Actually, not with just your name on it, with everybody's name on it. So have some fun with them. Wednesday is your favorite day of the week. Why is it your favorite day of the week? Oh, and I'm here before Eve, so I surpass them. Maybe. I mean, you might surpass them. I don't know if you'll surpass them, though. You know? Like, you might surpass them. It's just a matter of, like, how would you surpass them, I guess. Better way to say it. Like... And what I mean by that is like, hiya, we'll do 20 damage. At least we're not weak to you. Like, are you saying you'll surpass them in channel points? Is that what you're saying? Like, since they're not in yet, you'll get more channel points? Mute. Loving the new emotes. There we go. Welcome in, official mute and mute. Let's get the Rocky helmet down. I think that is the play here. Get that down here. Oh no, it's not the play. He's definitely gonna, well. Yeah, no, we're not gonna win this. Hey guys, what's up? Do you love that derpy Quilava? It's so fun. And the Bulbasaur. There you guys go. You guys are all over it now. Just chilling. What about you? Closest to Leafeon I can get. Yeah, Lilligren, no Leafeon. Oh, because you haven't pulled it yet. Because you had a bad day. No, we're not going to get it. It's not happening for us. Not happening for us. He's going to get the retreat off here, and then he's going to blast us with a big boy hit. This guy had a way better draw than we did. Yikes. Welcome in, guys. Don't forget to drop those likes. We also have actually had a little bit of success. We've been getting a good amount of views on one of our long form videos that came out. And our short that's going out this morning. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out our new content that's coming out, you're missing out. You're absolutely missing out. We will be able to stream a little bit longer. No, stop. If you sing that song, copyright will strike you down. Oh my gosh. Sup, buoy. Same, zebra. I'm glad that you guys are here and you're chilling. Honestly, like I said, Tuesday, by far my lowest viewed day of the week, on average. Like, you do all the analytics for all my days, and you know what? So the fact that YouTube is lower right now does not surprise me. But Twitch, on the other hand, is I will say that's surprised me a little bit. Okay, so this is definitely not terrible. Steel deck, chances are we're going to see a Dialga, a Mew EX, or an Arceus. Not necessarily in that order, but those are going to be our top 3 contenders of likely what we're going to see here. Unfortunately, we don't get first energy, but we also do have a half-decent hand. If we pull the communication, that will make it really good for trying to pull the Ralts. But definitely, I'm not hating our scenario. It's not the best, but even having that Cyrus in there, like, you know, have a little bit of control if they try to pull out. Our only negative will be if we can't pull another basic here. Seems Spiel is popping. Dang it, I need that Pokeball sticker. Yeah, I think that is just for the subscriptions. Lil Groon. So there we go. Dialga is going to be up against us. Exactly what we expected. What's up, chat? Good afternoon. There you go. See? And then over there on the other side, Mew chats, and he's got the Pokeball by his name now. What do you think? Mew, do you like the Pokeball, or do you like the star we had before? Tell us what you like better. Wow. Tell us how you really feel. Damn, this guy's got, like, everything you possibly could want. Alright. And I will say, a second Cyrus is opposite of what we wanted. That would have been a Sabrina moment, if anything else. But yeah, guys, we're on. So what time is it right now? It is 12:36 p.m. PST, which for us is earlier. So it's 9:36 a.m. We will probably have a half decently long stream today. We're trying this a little bit earlier just to see, and that's also something to know too. You know, we're kind of an hour earlier starting on YouTube. So we'll just see as the day goes on, right? Like, does that affect things? Does that change things? I don't know. We will find out. Well, I'll find out together. All right, so Ralts on the board. That's good. That's good news bears. I do think that this is a scenario where, well, we're going to lose our pseudo anyway. So, unfortunately, I think we just, we don't cape. I think we just try to get into our try to get into our Gallade with as much HP as possible. Unfortunately, it's gonna be rough no matter what. Pretty much we just have to hope on a retreat here. Okay, retreat's not happening. So yeah. So what he's doing is he's going into 100 HP right here, right now. You might ask why that's important. The reason that's important is because now, if we play the Sabrina, he just puts in Arceus. So no matter what, he gets the kill off on us. No matter what. I can't attack into him. If I Sabrina, Arceus comes out. I mean, we're gonna Sabrina, because if we don't, we just lose. But either way, we lose this, right? Like, he can put in any Pokemon he wants other than Shaman and get the win on us. So he puts in Arceus. There we go. That is what it is. And at the very minimum, we can slap him in the face. So, you know, we give him the good old slap. Spheal is popping. Dang, it needs the Pokeball sticker. Yeah, it is. But it's for the people who have been around for 1 month. No. I don't think it's, like, I think it just means month 1. Because I haven't been on Twitch for a whole month yet, bro. Hi, Mew. Hey, Jason. How you doing? Jason and Kakarot, welcome in, guys. I love win emotes. Dude, thank you. Matches the channel name perfectly. I thought I was tripping for a second. Dude, that's sweet. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the emotes. I love it. Playing the Glade deck with the Pseudo. Yes, I am. We're trying to anyway. We're trying to anyway. People are getting smarter though. We're always gonna like struggle a little bit. If we can't develop the bench at all, it's always gonna be a bit of a struggle. Jason Lub, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Everybody, welcome in. Kakarot, welcome in. Guys, don't forget to drop those likes on the stream. It helps us out a lot. YouTube's been a little bit slow for us this morning, and also, if you guys are interested, we do have we do have Twitch rocking and rolling too. So feel free to join us on Twitch also, or instead. Unfortunately, because of the limitations, we do have more emotes and stuff on Twitch than we do on YouTube. Yeah, no, I figured. I got you. I got what you're putting down. I got what you're putting down, Kakarot. The Pokeball is more original. True. You are right. You're definitely right. I can sense the jealousy in your hearts. Okay, so this will be a little bit more interesting. And the Rotom is good against tools, so we'll be just hyper aware of that. And we got the full evolution and first energy. Like, I think that we kind of just like, because he's going to put on a lot of energy, right? And he potentially pecks into us. Yeah, let's just like raw dog this. I think we can just get the kill. Sudowoodo is king. It's king, eh? Okay, so in your appearance. No, in your opinion, Kakarot, what is the best Sudowoodo pairing? What is the best deck for it? Oh crap. Then the Rotom just comes in and just starts bopping us on the head. Kind of forgot about that. I literally just said, oh, I gotta be aware about this. And now I just like essentially threw this away. Because he's gonna do, yeah, way too much damage. Let's get the other Curly on the bench. Let's retreat this. We actually don't need to fully commit into that one either. Yeah, so that's kind of nice. Got the weakness off here. Here's the real question. Do they go into Jolteon? Oh, they're definitely going into Jolteon. That's my thought. Jason, Donnie, do you have a favorite flavor of chips? Yes, I do. Good question. I feel Lucario Gallade Pseudo, in my opinion. There you go. May I add to the question? What question would you like to add to Lil Groon? Okay, so there's a lot to unpack with your question, oddly enough. The big thing to unpack with it is less to... Okay, what's your question then, Lil Groon? Follower goal met. We just hit our 80 followers, guys, on Twitch. We hit our goals. Hooray. My favorite chips is, like, honestly, I'll take an account too. I haven't eaten a lot of chips lately because I've been dieting, and chips are the easiest thing to overindulge on. So I almost cut chips right out of my diet. Unless I'm having like nachos that I'm just like loading with ground turkey, I usually stay away from it. Though, original Doritos, pretty much any type of sun chip, I love. I love Doritos, even spicy Doritos or the zesty Doritos. I'm in love with all of them. So, I mean, they're definitely, like, they've got a spot in my heart for sure. For sure. Followed because I just started playing and my main deck has Gallade. Dude, welcome in, welcome in. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. Bubba, well, thanks for joining us. Step 1. Thanks for joining us. Step 2, stick around. You might learn something, especially if you're new, but also at some point in time today, we will open up the queue. We'll open up the queue and do some battles with stream so that you can get some screen time with us, get a little bit of one-on-one, whether it's coaching or whether you just want to kick my ass on here. You get either one, whatever you want. So, you found the right place. We just updated all the emotes, whether you're on YouTube, whether you're on Twitch, so feel free to have some fun and play around with them. Did you know that you can't get Lay's ketchup chips in Mexico? I did not know that, but I also know that ketchup chips are not as big in the United States as they are in Canada. Also, there is a type of chips called all dressed, which is big in Canada, very, very not big in the United States. You might be able to find them in some of the northern states, but you definitely all dressed is not a type that you're going to see too much down here. 170 HP with 2 energies is nasty. Yeah, of course it's nasty. Especially nasty when you're fighting against like Arceus EX. God, my hair today, guys. I'm having a fucking weird hair day. Sorry on the weather. No, sorry on the language, but jeez. All right, so let's get the Sudowoodo. Let's get both of them on the bench. We only have 4 basics, so like let's just play them both. Guacamole, salsa, or buffalo chicken dip with tortilla chips. Okay, well, I do like guacamole. Guacamole is really, really good. We'll definitely do that. But we usually do that for, like, chicken burgers. And salsa, yeah, I mean, we do like salsa, too. Salsa's so low calories. Buffalo chicken dip, yeah, I mean, actually, that's low calories, too, so. All right. No, you know what? Either way, we know that the energy's going down here. Interesting that it's the Origin Palkia. We know that we've been seeing more of them around out and about lately. So it'll be interesting. You don't have Lucario? No. Kakarot, this deck doesn't call for Lucario. Make it more consistent. Did you know that all dressed is salt and vinegar and ketchup combined? I didn't know that it was exactly that formula, but that makes sense. All dressed is the best. Pringles just came out with all dressed flavor. That's what I'm eating right now. Damn, Jason. Yeah, so the whole purpose of not having it is to just make it a bit more consistent. That's all they're going for here. They're just trying to make it a bit more consistent. Like, the idea is it's like, how good is a Lucario? Like, and I'm not saying that, like, I didn't make this deck. This deck went 8 and 2 and 1 in Ursi Day. I didn't make the deck, but I understand what it's going for. What it's going for is it's saying, it's up to you. Would you rather have a potential Lucario on the board and the sacrifice of not getting Gallade out, or having a higher chance of getting Gallade out? Yeah, this is an Ursi deck today. So and this one performed quite well. This one did a tournament deck. This one did quite well. This one did really well. This is not my deck. This is not my creation, unfortunately. But I will be doing a video on this, a long-form content video on it. Baba, if you like, you can change out the Discord. Check out the Discord. Yeah, we do trades and stuff on there. Yes, we do. We definitely do all of our trading on there. A little bit of Pokemon cards, a lot of everything else on there. Okay, so let's just get Rocky Helmet down. I'm feeling like that's like definitely the play there. And then we'll get, I mean, this doesn't matter, but we'll put it back here just in case he gets heads. And he's done a heal on us, but like, here's the thing. He's gonna have so much energy on there that Gallade will be able to kill him. And he has done no damage to my bench. So it's not like he can snipe that out. We got the Pseudo to protect him. Yes, there is a Discord. You can just go onto the channel page, like on here on on Twitch, and you should be able to get to the Discord right from there, unless the exclamation mark Discord works for you. There we go. Either one works. However you need to get there. People in chat, are you concerned or gatekeeper? Oh, conceder or gatekeeper? So does that mean I'm a gatekeeper because I don't concede? Is that what you're saying? All right, and honestly, guys, I hate to say it. Actually, I love to say it. This guy's not pulled what he needs, and we've got exactly what we need. This is likely a conceding moment. The one thing he will have going for him, though, I will say, is we will get this kill. There's no doubt about that. We get this kill. If he has a Sabrina, though, or Cyrus, he can do a swap here that will help him out fairly decently, right? That's going to buy him 2 turns, which is potentially enough to get his Palkia back on the board. Let's go. What do you need? Yeah, Bubba, just throw what you need in on the Discord, and there is a trade section. I'm sure you'll be able to find someone that's going to be able to potentially trade you. Just say kind of what you're looking for and what you have to trade, and usually somebody's pounced on it. There's a lot of people that need cards, and depending, you know, I think a lot of people still need genetic Apex stuff too. Oh, gatekeeper in the event. I don't play the event usually after I'm done. I leave it up to chat. If you guys want me to gatekeep, I will absolutely go and gatekeep, but I leave it up to you. I don't go do it on my own free will. Mew, what he means is for the 5 wins in a row event. Do you keep playing it once you're done? And if you do you just auto-concede to help people get through? Or do you go in there and you're like, nah, I'm going to knock people off their streak? What's your style, you know? Gatekeep for fun. Donnie, would you judge me if I used the full art Eevee instead of the steps Eevee? A little bit. Oh, is it my turn? No, it's not my turn. Yeah, there we go. So it took all that time for him to get a Cyrus on the board. But that's okay. That's okay. He's trying to get his Glaceon on board. Here's the thing. This Palkia is not super easy for him to get out either. So we got that on our side. Dang it. It's only half judgment, because I know that there is some Eevee decks right now, Groon, that call for the 20 damage, and it's to hit ranges. So if you can prove to me that it's to hit a range, then you win. I don't get mad at you. But if you can't prove to me that it's for range, then I'm going to be like, dude, continuous steps. Thanks, Mage. Why are we thanking Mage? What did Mage do? Where's Mage? I don't see Mage nowhere. I don't see Mage in the chat. Well, Mage's favorite Pokemon is Eevee. So he's always going to support the Eevee love. And no judgment. It's a beautiful card. Why? What do you do, Kakarot? You gatekeep for fun? Is that what you're saying? Mage does use that card. He loves the full art. He does love the full art. Alright, so we're gonna Sabrina here. Yeah, that's a tough Sabrina. And then we are going to put that energy on Pseudo again, and let's retreat out of this one last time. Get that Gallade in. Let's kill that Manaphy. And then, even though he's going to be able to come in, he's probably going to attempt to Sabrina me potentially again. And what would that do? Well, the thing is, we can now Cyrus. But the reality is, we can pretty much... we can't quite one-shot Glaceon. But he has no points either. He definitely can't one-shot me, but we can't one-shot him. And then we can just come in with the Pseudo and likely knock him out in one hit. I don't think that there's a way that he can... Oh, there might be. Yeah, you know what? I think we just play this safe rather than the fight. Rather than trying to fight this, I think we are... So we can do 130. If he plays the Irida and a potion... No, I think we're gonna... I don't know. I don't think Cyrus is right. I do think maybe we just fight this. Okay, so let's just fight this. Let's see what happens. I do wish I had the cape. Because if I had... Well, no. Even if I had the cape, I couldn't overcome this. So he's going to get the kill here, but he's got no points. And he needs to play Irida and one potion at minimum to stay alive. Oh, I guess a cape too. So he needs at least a cape, an Irida plus one more. Irida plus one more. Perfect. So what does that do for this guy? This retreat. It's going to do nothing. I tell you, it's going to do nothing. C. Donnie is too competitive and thinks that it's all about what you do and not how you look. Eevee is sad. Dude. I traded him an extra zebra. Sweet. If you lose in fashion. Nah, I'm not losing this. I ain't losing. Not losing to this. If I go first and have a bad hand, I concede. Make them think I'm helping them. Aww. It's a win for you. I guess. Otherwise, I'd gatekeep for fun. What about when you're done the event, though, Kakarot? Oh, is that when you're done the event? If you go, like, that's your rule. I do got this. Thank you, Mew. Always supporting us. Always supporting us on our endeavors. Though I will applaud that I respect that this guy was playing something a bit original. I will applaud that he's playing a little bit original. Sometimes that's all you get to ask for in this world. Whoa, for a second I was like, level 100? Did they upgrade the level cap? Jeez. No, they did not. He's level 47. His name is 100. I'm back. Snapping Turtle, welcome back. Did the stream end? No? There we go. Just put it like 10 seconds back. It crashed on YouTube. Donnie, set it up. Now he has Twitch fans. Guys, I hit level 50 today. Kakarot, welcome. Or, not welcome. Congrats. Okay, guys. Yes. So, starting tomorrow, we will have no more crashing. I promise no more crashing as of tomorrow. Today... It's going to be, you guys will have to be like 10 seconds behind on YouTube. That's just what it's going to have to be. It's what it's going to have to be. But for tomorrow, we will have it all fixed. So that's where we're at. Tomorrow fixed, today less fixed. Let's just retreat right now. Why not? We could have waited a turn, but taking 30 damage is not also a top priority of mine. I can see this deck much faster to set. Yeah, Kakarot, that was my opinion too. Snapping, welcome back in. How was your driving? What the? Is this guy just Palkia 18 trainering me? Gosh. Get a life. Whatever. How was the drive snapping? Was it good? Let's just put the fear into him. Let's put the fear into him. Think that he's gonna die next turn. Or take a massive hit. Because technically speaking, if I pull Gallade, he's like, by next turn, as long if he doesn't have a Misty Pop, literally as I say it, if he doesn't have a Misty Pop, we for sure win. If we pull it. Unfortunately, that is the quote-unquote Misty popping. Alright, let's get Gallade. It's now or never. Perfect. Alright, let's get out of this. Let's go into the Sudowoodo. We could have X-speeded. Actually, we should have X-speeded that. That was a mistake. We'll get the helmet down. Let's get the energy up here. And, yeah, I mean, obviously he can Cyrus us. He will Cyrus us. 100% he will Cyrus us. But, on the bright side, Sudowoodo can do some pretty serious damage. So, we're not gonna, you know, discredit that. But we will get Cyrused and we will get killed. That is going to happen. Yeah, so, Kakarot. This guy, this deck that we are using actually calls for one of each. There you go. So he gets the Cyrus off. He's going to Dimensional Storm and kill us this turn. Gosh. I almost have zero respect for 18 Trainer Palkias. A little shopping moment. Hey guys, and the drive was a drive, haha. I went to the mall, nice. What's up? Did you buy yourself anything nice at the mall? Like, let's really break it down. Did you get anything good at the mall, you know? Was it worth it? So, like, now here's the issue. I can't even attack into this. I can't even attack into this. You know what? No, we're just... we need to keep the damage up. So let's XP this. Get out of this pseudo. Get into this one. But yeah, let us know. Did you get anything? Yeah, so Kakarot, he uses one of each, the teleporting and the non-teleporting. And the reason I'm guessing is that it helps him hit a range on something. But I haven't figured out quite the range. Now, I mean, if you think about it, I guess technically speaking, if you do a... No. Yeah, if you do a ram, that's 10. Then do the a slap with Kirlia, that's 30. So technically that puts you at 100 if they have no energies. And then if they have 3 energies, that takes you to like 160. 160 is not a range though. And that is realistically game. Not much I can do about this now. No point to attack. May as well just let the attacks happen. Yep. And we lose this one to a Palkia 18 trainer. Hello, Murdoch. How you doing? Oh, okay. I got a work function, so I'm AFK today, but I hope you all are having an amazing day. Mage, thank you for popping in. Sometimes it's just about the bop. Bopping in and saying hello. Alright, well, we get the Curly on the board. Not that it will matter. It doesn't matter. He's also holding back too, because he's probably afraid of... He's not afraid of dying at all, right? He could have Palkia in his hand or not have it at all. Sucks to suck, and today I am the suck. Today I am the suck. Had to get Mini Turtle an Easter outfit. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. What was the outfit? A little bunny? Little bunny outfit or what? L. Yeah, we take the L on that one. Not much I could have done differently there. Just like I said, they got first energy. We didn't have X speed in time. I mean, that's just, it is what it is. Level 29, there we go. Chromie. But yeah, internet will be all better for tomorrow, guys. We'll have 0 issues starting tomorrow with the internet. Which that's a good thing, right? 0 issues starting tomorrow on the internet. Alright, do we got another Palkia 18 trainer ahead of us? I hope so, and I hope we just body him this time. Thank you, Mage. Hope your day goes well. Snapping Turtle. Are you under any time constraints, or are you chilling for a bit? Are you chilling for a bit? Do you have 2 Gallades, and do you have 2 Sudowoodos? That's the question of the day for you. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm gonna... Donnie is the best is challenging you. Do you accept? Yes or no? No. Lil Groon, you think I'm just like that easy to coax? Don't get me wrong, if you beat me once and then you're like, oh... Best of 3, you best believe that I'm more inclined after a loss. But with no loss there. Gifted a membership. Murdoch, dude. Appreciate the love, brother. Thank you. Dude, thank you so much. Was gifted. Mad Hatter. TCG. Welcome in, Mad Hatter. Please do not hesitate to say hello. Chillax. Don't be a stranger. Give a subscribe. Guys, we're almost... Okay, anybody that's kind of new to the channel, we also are doing a giveaway on YouTube, okay? So all you have to do is subscribe to us to get in on the giveaway. Super easy, right? All you have to do is subscribe to us to get in on the giveaway. And the thing about the giveaway, guys, there's a thing. There's a thing about it. All right. We are opening a box of Korean 151. Come on, a booster box. Once we get a complete set, we're giving the set to one of our subscribers. So all you have to do is subscribe on YouTube to get in on the giveaway. That's it. Nothing, no other thing. You just have to subscribe. It's in Korean. Yes, Zebra. Oh, have you decided what channel points do? Lil Groon, we'll talk about that today. Don't worry about that. We will definitely talk about that today. But yeah, so here's the thing. Go back to what I was saying. We are going to be doing, sorry, now, he just did a swap on me. I'm just trying to keep up. So, the last time we opened a booster box, I love Korean cards. Do you actually, Zebra? Dude, that's sweet. We used to sell tons of them. Happy to support the best community. Dude, I appreciate it. I seriously do. So the last box we opened was at 1,000 subscribers. And we are just about to hit 1,200. So likely, if the stars align and everybody starts subscribing on YouTube also, which you can do that right from the Twitch page, it should have the YouTube right on there. But yeah, you will be able to subscribe to us, get in on that giveaway. If we can hit 1,200, we'll be opening 2 booster boxes to put new cards into the giveaway set for the bonus stream this weekend. BRB AFK. Sounds good, Murdoch. Sounds good. Appreciate you always, dude. But yeah, so if you are not subscribed on YouTube yet, I might have, I might not have, just given you that kick in the butt to get up off your butt and do it. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But I think you should consider doing so. Definitely consider it. Like, the worst thing is, like, you don't win a free giveaway. And here's the thing we've been talking about. We started with Pokemon cards. Actually, I'm going to give you guys a little story time before we go into the next match. We started selling on Whatnot. We sold on Whatnot for a year before we even turned on our live stream camera on YouTube. Then we went and did the whole, got monetized on YouTube, and then started on Twitch. So we've only been on Twitch for 2 weeks. This is the 3rd week on Twitch. I know the story. Lil Groon, you know the story. But we well, you might not know this part of the story, Lil Groon. So when we started selling on Whatnot, we started with Korean. That was all we could afford to buy, was Korean cards. So that's what we started selling as. Now, as we got bigger, we ended up getting to over 1,000 followers on Whatnot. We started adding in English. We started adding in Japanese. All of that stuff. So I have a good history, and I also, the reason I wanted to start with Korean too, not only the price, but when I went to South Korea, I want to say 2019, 2020. No, it would have been 2021 actually, because it was still COVID. I went there and I bought some Korean booster boxes, and I kept them, and I still have them in my collection today. I still own them in my collection today, and I did very good on them. Still owning them because one of them is the Pokemon Go set, which I know a lot of people don't like Pokemon Go. Respect, I get it. But Pokemon Go in Korean is actually quite hard to get. So, as well as some other booster boxes I've done really well on. Very happy about it. But that was kind of my segue. I ended up buying a bunch of loose packs, opening it up, and being like, oh, you know what? For the sake of ripping and having fun, it's better to do it on a cheaper set of cards. And also, analytically, in a lot of cases, they are more valuable because of quantity than Japanese and English. I can get more into that if anybody is like really big into Pokemon cards. I absolutely can explain that. But yeah, so once we're done this giveaway, we're actually going to start another Pokemon card giveaway. So as the channel grows, we're gonna just keep doing more giveaways for you guys. Like, you know, we like, don't get me wrong, like, it is a big yes, explain. I will explain, Zebra. It definitely does come to a cost to us, but, you know, as we get bigger, the cost becomes significantly less and less. As we get more views and more everything, the giveaways will cost us less. But that's something that we've kind of decided that we want to keep doing. So after we're done the 151 giveaway, we will pick another Korean set. Manual match. We will be opening a queue up at some point in time, but not this second. Manual. I will say, give us a follow. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do one more match right here, and then I'm going to go and fill up my water bottle because my water bottle is feeling a little weak, on the weak side today. I'm gonna go fill my water bottle. Then I'll start a queue up. And then we'll get some matches in for you guys if you want to test out and get on the queue and be on the live show, you know? You'll be famous. You'll be live. But yeah, consider giving us a follow. Appreciate it a lot, Manuel. Every follow we get goes a long way. Also, thank you guys for all of the views and everything. Just stopping in, saying hello. Don't forget, we've got some custom emotes now. So Manuel, if you wanna, you know, screw around, play with some of those free emotes, fill your boots. We will be talking about channel points significantly quite a bit today. So we will be, by the end of today, hopefully figuring out completely what to do with our channel points. Oh, and we got the Ralts, nice. what's this Gallade and Pseudo deck? Yes. Well, you should watch. So, this deck, Snapping Turtle, runs 4 basics, okay? So you got Sudowoodo and 2 routes, 2 of each. The idea is that you want to use Sudowoodo. Well, this guy just conceded instantly. The idea is that you want to get Sudowoodo out and do some big damage because it does 20 damage plus a bonus 30 to EXs. Now, if you're also fighting against a, oh my hand just froze, didn't it? If you're fighting against a, say a, fighting against a Arceus EX. Now that Sudowoodo for 1 energy is doing 70 damage. So really big damage against Arceus EX. But yeah, it'll do 50 damage to everything else. Yes, it's got a double retreat cost, which is not ideal by any means. But the idea is you use that while you're trying to build up Gallade in the back. And Gallade does 70 damage with 170 HP. But that 70 damage is fluctuating based on energies. And right now, the decks are using these energy ramps using really high energy Pokemon. So the idea is you hope that you can buy enough time with Sudowoodo to get Gallade out and then start one-shotting the Arceuses and the Dialga EXs and everything. So that is how the deck in theory plays. In practice, it just depends what you're up against. So, Manuel, if you like to make sure you follow and like and join the Donnie's Pokestop community. Listen to Mew. Mew knows what he's talking about. Yes, Snapping Turtle. That's the deck that we have up right now. We have the deck up right now. So maybe watch a game or two just to see if you kind of like how this plays. Because you are definitely in the, what do you call it? You're in the... What's the word for it? You're shopping for new decks right now. You're shopping for new decks. So this deck does call for both routes. 1 Ram and 1 not Ram. Kakarot was saying that he just uses 2 of these guys, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. We are going to keep 1 in hand right now, and the reason for that is because we do have 1 Pokemon communication, and it'll help us potentially get into the Glade a little bit quicker. So, keeping that in mind, that is why we're going to keep it in hand for now. Him having a Shaman start with Steel Energy is definitely not where he's going to want to be at all. He's going to, if he doesn't have an X speed, he's definitely going to have to just do a sacrifice and waste an energy, which will put him behind, which will be great for us. Okay, well, the Rocky Helmet on Shaman. I'm never going to fight that Shaman. There's no need for me to fight that Shaman. Alright, so we'll get the Curly out. We'll just do the evolution here. And you know what? Like, we'll put an energy up on Pseudo. But we don't... The only reason we're doing it is for retreat cost. We only have 1 X speed in here. So we need at least 1 energy on Pseudo. BRB, AFK. Murdoch's still AFK, Mew. You gotta carry 300 pounds of wood. Lil Groon, I don't think you could carry 300 pounds of wood. Especially in 1 set. Bowie, what have you been up to today? And guys, thank you so much for being here. Do not hesitate to play around with the new emotes. Snapping Turtle, go play with the new emotes. Everybody. You guys made me put in new emotes, and I'm hardly even seeing any. Okay, Zebra's been going hard with the spiel. Fair enough. I can't get mad at you at that. I am on your Discord channel. Manuel, good man. Good man. That's what we like to see. Okay, so we do have a Sabrina too. So this guy is gonna, he's gonna put the energy on Shaman, get the swap in right now. And then get that extra energy onto Likely. Oh no, he just puts it onto Arceus. Okay. Okay, and then he's going to build up Arceus next turn. Gotcha. Well, now that Rocky Helmet is something I don't have to worry about, so. So is the Gardevoir extra energy or Gallade, or is there a Mew? There's no Mew. There's no Mew EX in here. That's it. Like, look, you just stack it up the way we kind of got it stacked right now. The Gallade EX is gonna have enough energy also. So watch this. So we're gonna do a big hit here. Big hit here with the Sudowoodo. Do 50 damage on the Dialga, and if he just stays in with this Dialga, chances are he's going to do a swap, but he hasn't damaged anything else, right? So it's not like he gets to just Sabrina in and kill our Kirlia. We are in a situation here where we're in the driver's seat. We can now one-shot this Dialga. This Dialga is forever going to be in a bad spot against our Gallade when it comes out. Okay, maybe not now because he's healed up enough, but still. We're really not... We're despite us not pulling the Gallade yet, only 9 cards left, 2 Gallades, 1 Pokemon Communications, and we've got both Professor's Research. Like, the chances of getting it is going up tremendously quick. Come on, come on. There we go. We got the Gallade. Gallade 1 is up and fired up. Let's get the Ralts. Because we can have 2 Glades. Now, also, take this into account, 2 Snapping Turtle. 170 HP. What that means is that none of these Pokemon can one-shot us. Not a single one of these Pokemon can one-shot us. Granted, we can't one-shot any of them either right now. But that's okay. We don't need to one-shot them. I will say that there is a part of me... you know what? Actually, let's force a... Let's force a swap. Should we force a swap? Oh, we can't force a swap. We played the... Okay, so let's just put this on Ralts in hopes to get another one. Oh, I didn't know Gallade evolved that way. Yes. Yeah, it's super weird, right? I mean, it's you gotta play the Pokemon games to understand it and get it. I'm learning. Hey, that's all good. It's all about learning. One set is 5 to 10. One rep is a different Donnie. Well, technically, Bowie, a set is just... technically, you can do 1 rep sets. You can do 1 rep sets. If you're, like, powerlifting, you're only doing 1 rep maxes, that would be a 1 rep set. Don't try to, well, actually me. Oh, well, actually you right back, brother. All right. In what world, Donnie? In, like, heavy man competitions. In that world, bro, dude. Well, we didn't specify that it was only for training. Dude, come on. The world records are based on 1 rep maxes. They're not based on 3 rep maxes. They're based on 1 rep maxes. You know it's true. You know it's true. Don't play with me. Alright, let's do the Sabrina now. So check this out. Despite his Arceus being able to do an attack on us, anything like that, this works for us. So we are going to be able to one-shot this Shaman. He has 1 prize, and he can do nothing to one-shot us back. So we will kill this Shaman. We'll take 20 damage. That's totally fine. But he has no psychic damage. So he can only come in with an Arceus and do at most 140 damage. With the... he'll do 140 damage with a extra Pokemon on the bench and with a Giovanni. That's how you do 140. We have 150 HP. So nothing can get him to 150 HP to beat us. And then he attacks into a Rocky Helmet. So he takes 20, and then we can one-shot him. Or alternatively, we go into Dialga,
and with our Cyrus, and we just take it out that way. Wow, I'm just saying. I've never seen just one. Well, Bowie, turn on the internet, bro. You're on YouTube right now. You could definitely be like, you could go and look it up. Need 3 or 4 reps to really build. But we're not talking about really building. We're just talking about world records. Strongman competitions. I'm just well actualing you because you tried to well actually me first. That's it. That's all there is to it. Okay, so he has put out the Mew because I can't one-shot the Mew. He puts the energy on Dialga, which doesn't help him. There's, there is no reality here because I don't need any more energy that he can actually beat us. But we'll just pull in the Dialga and take it. Mew. Hello, stud. ALB, check out all the emotes. We added some emotes to the channel. Have you added emotes to your channel yet? There we go. So this deck kind of just really worked. Especially against this heavy hitter deck. Helps that we've got weakness on our side. Rocky Helmet came in clutch there. Having a well actually fight now, Donnie. We got a fighting deck on our hands for sure. But that was a good display. I wish I wasn't talking about one rep sets that whole time, because that would have been a good match to display for a video. But that's okay. There will be more. Heyo, Chris, how you doing today, by the way? Murdoch, you're back. Welcome back. Murdoch, you literally gave away a subscription and then peaced out. So, dude, thank you so much. I do appreciate the love. You know I do that. You know I appreciate the love. Thank you so much. All right. Sick, but good. Dude, why so sick? Get better. Get better. You know what? I can't say anything. This week, starting Monday, has been the first time in 2 weeks that I've actually felt good. I've been pretty under the weather too. All right, Snapping Turtle, what are your next questions about this deck? What are your next questions about this deck? Do you have any or no? Okay. ALB, blah, blah, blah. Happy to help. Dude, well, I appreciate you being happy to help. Seriously. Guys, also, we got some big news. I was going to wait for Mage, but I'll talk to Mage later anyway. Big news. Limitless. They've been on delays. They've been not accepting everyone to get in to do tournaments that quickly. But guess what? We did, guys. We did it. We got accepted for our tournament. So you guys will be officially able to sign up to get in on our tournament starting tomorrow. I think the goal will be to get that with my internet fixed tonight, and you guys will be able to go up onto Limitless and sign up for the tournament. Right beside my head, I believe it's right here. Right where my hand is. Donnie's Coliseum Clash. Join the Donnie's Coliseum Clash DCC. It's like over here. I'm pointing too far. The DCC, it is going to be on March 29th and 30th. It is a Saturday and a Sunday. You want to be there. The time is going to change. That's not the real time, but you need to be there. I promise you, it is going to be worth your time to be there. I promise you. All right. So this is a weird scenario where I don't really want to take a whole bunch of damage, and we have the X speed. So rather than running lower on energy, we will retreat this, and we're going to put up the Rocky Helmet onto the Pseudo and and get start doing some pretty serious damage to this Dialga. If he's going to try to ramp up, we are going to try to mitigate that just a wee bit. Oh, and we can actually even just play this too. Sabrina slows it down a full turn. Yeah, let's do that. I like the idea of that right now. I still want a mod. Do you want a mod for the tournament or just mod in general, Snapping Turtle? By the way, you remember the Turbo Fossil deck of mine? It almost soloed the event in Pocket. Dude, that's sweet. Smile, long time. Alright, so we do have the Shaman out, so we'll do a lot less damage here. But part of it is just being able to be ready so that we can pull them in with the Cyrus if we need to. That's part of it. And also Sky Shaman doesn't get free retreat. So I don't know if he put it. He should have put in Mew. Would have been my choice. But he's maybe just opting to say, you know what, screw it. We're keeping Sky Shaman in and gonna waste a potion that way. Little does he know, every single turn that he gives me to build, that is the like I'm the one that needs time. I'm the one that's going through 11 cards to try and get one of my 2 Gallades. I'm the one that needs time, not him. But yeah, Snapping Turtle, let me know. Do you want a mod for the tournament? You can still play in the tournament if you mod too, by the way, everybody. There is a $50 prize pool. It's going to be divided between the top 4 players in the tournament. More details going down on the Discord. But yeah, just at least give us a follow on Twitch or a subscribe on YouTube. We will be promoting it for virtually the whole time, right? Okay, he's played both his potions. Like, what is this guy doing? Well, let's just put an extra energy on Pseudo just so he's ready to be retreated when the time comes. But yeah, guys, tournament, I hope you're all there. Saturday, Sunday, it's going to be a blast. It is going to be the very first, I don't know if it's the very first, our very first. Likely one of the first double elimination tournaments in Pokemon Pocket. It is not Swiss rounds, it is double elimination. There's a winning bracket and a losing bracket. There will be 2 different live streams going on day 1. I will be doing the winner side and Mage will be doing the loser side on his stream, on his Twitch stream. So you can keep up with the full tournament that way. Wow, that was a great Mars for us. That was everything we wanted and more. Everything we wanted and more. And let's just get this on the board. We'll just get more energy here. I think that this is... I think we kind of got this in the bag now. I think we do. We could probably use the communication to try and get the other Pseudo, but... But yeah, $50 prize pool between top 4 places, first place getting the most, and going down from there. And this will be a big deal. We're gonna continue going on, doing multiple tournaments. There will be lots of tournaments for you guys to participate into. I'm very excited, very excited. All right, so this Dialga is gonna come up and do 100 damage. I don't know if that actually puts us in a range to kill him. I don't think it does. 72 for 68. Oh yeah, we do one-shot him now. There we go. Without him playing the Adaman, which he definitely doesn't have in the deck because he's just playing a very standard blah deck right now. And we're not even gonna, yeah, and then we get to concede. That's how much ahead we were. Even though he had all the energy and all the time in the world he wanted. We one-shot that, and then we Cyrus in. Michael Jordan, hey, Brody. Who's Brody? All right, guys. That was a fun match. Oh, and we hit level 45 last night. I have a Pokeball. Yes, Michael Jordan. We changed it. We changed the membership icons on Twitch and on YouTube. So now you are a Pokeball. You are a Pokeball. And that switches the longer you stay a member or a subscriber. So, guys, bear with me. I'm going to go and get some water, do a little bio. When I get back, we will do a queue for you guys and have some fun with that. So I will be right back. Then we will open the queue and we will hit it. So anyone new, that it will be your chance to showcase your deck for everybody in the world, aka just the stream. All right, I'll be back. Also, while I'm gone, people that are in on Twitch, let me know how many channel points you have. I want to battle. Add me, Michael Jordan. Opened up when I get back. All right, we're back. We're back. Yes. Interesting. Are you... Okay, wait. Where are we at? I have 1K. There we go. Michael. But I'm on YouTube the other half of the time. That's true. I think I may have perfected my Lax deck. Very well. We'll see it. Took out Reggie. Tried Lucario. Took him out now. I'm on Marshadow. Hey, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. All right, guys. Queue is open. Queue is open. We're doing best of ones. Snapping Turtle gets a best of 3. Because she was the GOAT yesterday. So, anybody that wants to be in, yep, Michael Jordan, we got you. Michael Jordan. Snapping. Mew, anybody else? Come on, guys. Only 3 of you want in on queue. Get out of here. Manuel, if you're still here, Zebra. Lil Groon, you always want to battle Lil Groon. Where you been, Zebra? I'll join if it wasn't so mentally exhausted. Oh, dude, I get it. It's all good. It's all good, Zebra. Thanks for letting me know. All right, Bowie then. All right. So this is the current queue. It's a baby queue. It's a mini queue. All right. Michael, Snapping, Mew, and then Bowie. Snapping Turtle is a best of 3. Everybody else is a best of 1. Let's get the codes in. Michael, Jordan, let's hit it. Zebra, you have to. You have to do it. So Michael Jordan first, Snapping Turtle second. Use that Donnie code, Michael Jordan, let's hit it. I'm locking in though. Guys, I'm locking in. When I fight you guys, I lock in because you guys give me a hard time when I lose. I'm just joking. Maybe in a bit. Hope your day gets better. I mean, here's the thing, Snapping. Zebra is already here, so Zebra is already working on trying to, at the very least, get his day a little bit better. All right. All right, here we go. It wasn't a bad day, just tired, guys. Leave me alone. All right. Let's lock in. Let's give Dark Crow the attention he needs so that I do not toss this game out. We've definitely had a great start here. There is that whole side of Pokemon Pocket too, guys, to remember. You know, don't get me wrong. It always feels pretty nice, in a sense, to get a win, get a kill. That's a better way to say it. No, we're going to just wait for that for now. If you're playing and somebody makes a mistake, you're like, haha, I beat you. You made mistakes. I did not make mistakes. But there's a whole other side of it too. And the whole other side of it is that you kind of want to beat someone when they're at their best. You know? Would you rather fight the, fight the proud lion, or would you rather fight the injured lion that just got out of battle and can hardly stand, right? And like, I get it. You know, there's both sides to it. Dude, Snapping Turtle gifted a tier 1 sub to Turtle King X. Whoa. They've given 2 gifted subs in the channel. Snapping Turtle, dudette, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Seriously, you know I do. I'm trying to lock in here, and you're just doing donations like a mad lady. I probably should have put the Rocky helmet down. Hindsight. Because if he plays Barry, then he gets a knockout here. Turtle? Did you know that is Turtle actually here? He just is not been talking? Dun dun dun. Turtle being sneaky. Alright, at least he's maybe still asleep. I like fighting you at your best. Exactly. Isn't it random, or did you get to pick? I mean, if you got to pick, then sweet. All right, so let's play the communication here. Yeah, let's get rid of our other Gallade. Come on. We know you're going to pull it. Curlia, perfect. All right, so we are going to just hold out for now. We're going to hold out for now. Like, what are the chances he has both in his hand? The chances are low. The chances are low. They're never zero, but they're low. Here's the thing. 40 damage means that we can one-shot Snorlax when the time comes to. So I don't hate this, right? I don't know. That's my opinion. You can pick. Damn. So you pick to give it to Turtle. GG's. Snapping Turtle with all the power. Okay. So we're going to get the Gallade on the board now. He didn't get the attack off, which is great. He does have everything he wants on his back line. Take that into account right now. We're going to throw the Rocky Helmet down so that if he attacks into us... I mean, oh, you know what? Actually, we're going to put the Ralts on the board too. Ralts on the board too, just in case he tries to... do a Sabrina. We don't want him to do all this damage to our Gallade. Turtle, where'd you go? Turtle disappeared. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so barbecue sounds gas right now. Don's not here, so no barbecue. Don is our resident barbecuer, so without him, there's no point to barbecue. I've never seen a sad or desperate turtle. Ooh. Hawaiian barbecue. There we go. Alright. The suicide hit. Mute. We sure are. We are playing against viewers right now. If you want in, let me know. We got a queue right now if you want in on the queue, Mute. Alright, here we go. Let's get the Gallade up. He's got 2 points. This is where it gets a little scary. Sabrina just ends this for us negatively. But 1 energy up on this Rampardos. Rampardos? I'll have to figure out how to say that one. But yeah, Mute. If you want in on the queue, let us know. We are hoping for no Sabrina right now. To be fair... Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. I will take that. 100% I will take that. Let's get the potion down. And I think that we have just kind of clutched this out by accident. Not by accident. Full strategy, but still. I do wonder if Snorlax wasn't maybe the better one to put in, because we do need to get to Mute. Let's get you in on the queue. Sounds good. I'll join the queue. L&L Hawaiian barbecue spam musabi. There we go. Spam fried rice, bro. Spam fried rice is big here. Super big here. Alright, so now he's got 2 points. We can get the Curlia on the board. Get some energy on him. And let's do one. Oh, I see the dilemma. There is definitely dilemma. But you know what? Here's the reality. He either has it or he doesn't. He either has it or he doesn't. If he doesn't have the berry, then we're good. If he does have it, then so be it. We have to roll that dice. 6 cards, 5 left. Chances are he has it. He definitely has it. That energy goes down so quick. Berry comes out, and that is going to be GG's. GG's. The real question is, Michael Jordan, did you think you were going to get the win rate there, or were you kind of still on the fence of whether it was going to happen on that moment? Like, did you put in Rampardos thinking you would get the kill with Snorlax? Let me know. Chicken katsu with steamed rice. Oh, that does sound good right now. That does sound good right now. Okay, Michael Jordan, GG's. Snapping Turtle, all right, we're doing a best of 3 Snapping Turtle. I will use this deck first. Let's hit it. Use that Donny code Snapping Turtle. So it was part of the strategy. Sweet. It was a good strategy because the scenario was, I mean, I guess I could have hit you once in Sabrina and then hit your Snorlax once. No, I don't think so. I mean, you would have been confused if I'd done that because then I could have Cyrus back into your guy. I could have done it that way. You had Cyrus all game. I don't know. I could have attempted to Sabrina, but I don't think that would have helped me either. I needed the other Gallade is what I would have needed. But yeah, if you had Cyrus the whole time, then it wouldn't have mattered either. Wait, did you just mirror match me? Oh, okay, Turtles Girl is using a Riolu deck. I'm in for it. I'm in for it. Donnie, you're so lucky too. You get the authentic Hawaiian food anytime, anywhere. Wait, anywhere, anytime, if you want to. That's massive win. It is a massive win. Hawaii has some of the best food I've ever eaten in the world. And I've been all across the world. I've been everywhere. No, I haven't been everywhere. That's a bit. I have not been. But it is really good. Really good here. On average, the food is the best here than anywhere else I've been. Guys, we've hit 3 followers today, which is sweet. We hit 3 followers in all of yesterday too. So the fact that we've kind of, already matched that makes me feel pretty good. Well, let's just throw the Rocky helmet down. Because why not, right? Why not? Let's just do it. Do it for funsies. Do it for the lols. Alright. Throw the cape down on the back, Just try to mix her up. Snapping Turtle doesn't know what she's looking at. Oh, and gets the bonus. Very nice. Very nice on the bonus with the Lucario. I would say, okay. Was waiting on Sabrina. There you go. Yeah, let's just build this up in the background. We have to accept that he will just get a kill here. We accept it. I would say I eat poke once every 2 weeks. I do really like poke. It's just, food is really expensive here. So, we with the dieting, we treat ourselves once every couple of weeks. Just try to keep it, tame. Try to keep it tame. You get the best of both worlds and at the best quality. That's true. Surf and turf. I mean, yeah, yeah. This, I mean, if you're into seafood, guys, there's no place better. Straight up. There's one called a Tsunami that I really like. But honestly, just like the spicy ahi is totally fine. Like 90% of the time, I just go spicy ahi. I like a good spicy poke bowl. You don't catch the fishy yourself? Bowie, up until like 6 months ago, you weren't even supposed to eat the fish off the coast here. Because of the Lahaina fire. Are you tuna poke then? Yeah, ahi is tuna. Sorry, I should have specified that, I guess. Ahi is tuna. There we go. We'll do 110 damage to this Lucario. Turtle, hiya. Welcome in, Turtle. Wait, it's Turdy. It's Turdy, not even Turtle. It's Turdy. Welcome in, Turdy. How you doing? Is that Turtle? Or is it just Turdy? Welcome in either way. It was not a blue beam. I made it. Lol, finally. Thoughts on deck. Michael Jordan. 0 thoughts on deck. Need to play it more. I would need to play it more, Michael. Well, you technically kind of fought some sort of weakness, right? Fighting. But the problem is the G's snapping turtle. Let's do it again. We are in a best of 3 with snapping. Then Mew is next. Then Bowie. Then Mute. Mind you, it fought its weakness. I would argue that Gallade is not its weakness. Because Gallade does no favors against your Rampardos. Michael Jordan. Like, you're trying to say that Sudowoodo is more strong against your Snorlax, but like, the reality is Gallade is quite a setup against Snorlax, right? But it's not a counter to your Rampardos, and your Rampardos is what's picking up kills. I made it finally. Turtle, welcome in. How you doing? Not gonna lie, I'm guilty for being imitation crab Pokeball. Some salmon I can do. Hey dude, there's nothing wrong with that. Imitation crab is just like the hot dog of the ocean. It's the same thing. It's like all the stuff that just doesn't look pretty, they swash it all together, and it's the hot dog of sushi. Nothing wrong with that. Somebody's got to eat it. Somebody's got to eat it. And that somebody could be you. Alright, so we're just going to put this down to guarantee that a Dawn situation can't kill us next. Well, actually, no, yeah, a Dawn situation doesn't kill us next turn. Let's get this here, and good to go. But yeah, Michael Jordan, we'll do some more matches. If I had to guess, completely guess, I would say that probably Leafeon Celebi is probably a pretty good matchup against your deck. You let me know if you fought too many of them. Hot dog of the ocean. It's true, it is though. Imitation crab, it's the same thing. Donnie with the... Hey, it's funny, but it's true. Zyre the Dyer, welcome in. I beat them up. There you go. You beat them up. What about Dialga Arceus? Do you beat them up too? I have trouble with Carnivine Arceus though. You have trouble with my deck. Well, on the bright side, if there is a bright side, you're having trouble against a deck that nobody plays except me. So that's good news for you. Shouldn't have to worry too much about it. It's a deck that is like literally specifically Donnie bound. Nobody else in the world really cares about it. All right, so let's get a fighting headbutt in. Let's do some good damage here. There we go. And if we don't see any potions go down, this Weevil will die next turn. Rocky helmet or not, it's gonna die. I finally changed my name. Good man. I'm Arceus's weakness. That's true. That's true. What about a Venusaur Dex? Because the one thing I will say about your deck is it's not super explosive. So, like, technically speaking, a Venusaur deck might have legs to be able to counter you. And I don't think you could probably take out a Venusaur deck. I could be wrong on that, though. Alright, we get that second energy up. Let's get the other Sudowoodo up. And boom! Energy Blade will kill that Weevil. Yes, we take 20 damage, but not a big deal. Just call me Z. That's what I go by. But I want to call you Zyre the Dire Doc. Zyre the Dire Docs. That work? Did what work, Turtle? Hey, it did. Turtle, what are you up to? What are you doing? Did you just get off work? You should try it, Michael. I mean, to be fair, it's not that far off of like what's been kicking butt in tournaments already, right? Like, it's pretty standard. Oh, are we gonna just die here? We might. We very well could. He's got a point. And we got nothing. We're gonna lose this. No, we're not. We're gonna retreat. We have to hope no Cyrus. Let's get 50 damage down here. I mean, it's just down to whether the one plus the card picked up is a Cyrus. If it's a Cyrus, then we die. If it's not a Cyrus, then we live. It is a Cyrus. Okay, now it comes down to whether a Snapping Turtle forgets to put down an energy. Just got home, yes. Watching her beat you. I don't know. She does run Cyrus. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, Michael, it's not like don't get me wrong, the hiding behind Snorlax, there's something to that. But GG's Snapping Turtle. Let's hit that second game, that game 3. Let's look it up. Let's look it up on the Ursi Weekly, because it's just not really that. Let's go to Ursi. Let's go to last week. So it's, I mean, they're using Rampardos Lucario. I mean, okay, it is a different deck. It is a different deck. It's got Hitmonchans and stuff into it too. Deck list. 2 Rampardos. Oh, and this is just 2 Lucario and then 2 Sudowoodo lines. So, I mean, it's not that different. Standard, copy paste, yeah. It'll always shine like a diamond. We should try it at some point. Turtle, let's hit it. Let's hit, Snapping Turtle, let's hit the game 3. Good luck. Add me to queue, Zyre the Dire. I'm going to call you Dire on here. I know you said call... Oh, okay, I'll just call you Z. You asked to be called Z. What's the queue looking like? Well, Snapping Turtle got a best of 3 for all the donos she did yesterday. After that, it goes to Mew, then Bowie, then Mute, then Z. So my question would just be like, against like things that are super meta, like, so you said you beat up Celebi decks, like straight up, like 100%. Like you're not like the only thing you're losing to right now is Carnivine. You said that's the only thing you're losing to is Carnivine decks. Alright, so we get first energy. That's good. If we can get Ralt here, whoo, we be cooking. We be cooking with the Ralts. There we go. Alright. Well, no, you can't say depending on hand. It's got to be based on every game, right? Because you got to average in good pull with bad pull. Because you're averaging your good wins based off of no matter whatever hand they have, right? And who's paired with it? Ah, I see. Like, here's the thing. I think if you run into a Hitmonlee, you have problems, probably. If you ran into, like, a Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Marshadow deck, I feel like that would probably be able to be very scary to what you're up against. Granted, in that scenario, you're kind of just going to be like, okay, it's maybe more Snorlax. But, like, Hitmonchan for 1 energy doing 50 damage is kind of scary. Just kind of scary. I've ran into that and lost. Yeah, because the problem is, too, as soon as you get that fossil on the board, Hitmon, like, especially if you're hiding behind the Snorlax, 0 energies, Hitmonlee, like, even if you have the full line in front of you, you to try and get that in, you're going to take 3, 6, 9, like 120 damage just attempting to get it in from Hitmonlee, right? Owie, that hurt. Why you bully like this? Why you bully like this? Snapping Turtle. That hurt a lot. Alright. Okay, we gotta kill you now. Let's get an extra 20 HP on the board for us. And let's start, I think we have this. We'll just attack here. You'll attack me. Well, you'll energy, then attack me. You'll do 90, then I'll attack you again. Then you'll have 2 energies on a Darkrai in the back. Then we'll Cyrus, and then we'll win. Z. Oh, Pokeball on here too. Yippee. Yeah, man, we did we put some serious time into the emotes and everything last night. Z, thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. If you are new, do not hesitate to drop a subscribe on YouTube or a follow on Twitch. Whatever you want to follow us on, we are got you covered. We are hosting a tournament for the end of this month, guys. So you're going to hear me talking about it a lot, but I'm very excited about our tournament. So that's why you're going to hear me talking about it a lot. All right. This doesn't matter. So this is going to be our Energized Blade. And unfortunately, even with the Rocky Helmet, we will get the win here. Now, Darkrai will go up. It will be staring at us, ready to kill us in 2 turns. So it's going to get an energy this turn. And then, unfortunately, we will Cyrus in the Darkrai and take this out. Turtle, if you're still listening, bro, Snapping Turtle wants some new decks. You got to give her some new decks. Build her some decks. And, more importantly, teach her how to build decks, bro. Teach her how to build decks, because that's what she wants. She wants to learn how to play this more and do more. So, if you're building her decks, you need to teach her why you're building decks a certain way. Just saying. Unless you're just copying them online, then, you know, shame on you. Alright. Now we'll just Cyrus. We could have just Sabrina'd anyway, but that is what it is. Don't forget to like the stream. That's true. Liking the stream does help us out too. A like goes a long way. That should be my tagline. A like goes a long way. Donnie's Pokestop. Just do what I do. Mess around and see what works for you personally. There you go. Zyre the Dire Docs. No, sorry, Z. Alright. GG snapping. Alright, Mew, you are next. Mew, then Bowie, then Mute, then Z. Thank you guys so much for being here today. We got 21 people chilling with us right now on Twitch, which is crazy, guys. Poke, hello there. Poke Snivy, if you want in, we are doing a queue battles right now with our stream. If you want in on the queue, let me know and I will add you to it. Unfortunately, we do queue on paper because we got YouTube streaming and Twitch at the same time. So, yeah. Snivy, if you want in on the queue, let us know. But how are you doing? Welcome in. Don't forget to drop a follow. We do Pokemon Pocket content Monday to Friday, live streaming, and Saturdays is a bonus stream. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense, doesn't it? Do what I do. Look at what's winning, how it's winning, and copy a strat and build a deck similar. There you go. There you go. I don't know, guys. The very first deck I ever built that I was very proud of was my double Aerodactyl EX into Pidgeot. Double Pidgeot from Genetic Apex. That was my very first deck that I really, really enjoyed. After that, decks that like Donnie built would be Wormadam, Skarmory. I take a lot of pride in that deck, and then now the Carnivine, my Carnivine Arceus deck, I definitely is like a top contender. I'm very proud of that deck too. Very, very proud. I'll take one win. You know what, Snapping Turtle? You will. You took what was yours, and that's okay. You know what? I really will emphasize again, Snapping Turtle. I think Darkrai's getting outpaced right now. I think that Darkrai needs a break. There's too many things on the board right now that can counter Darkrai. And what the heck are we looking at here? We got a Manaphy. At least it's the promo, so it's a cutie. Against the Origin Form Palkia. And the Lapras in the back. You know what? I'm in for it. I'm in for it. I'm just the local non-EX player. Dude, hey, that's all good. That's all good. You know what? There's a lot of good no-EX decks. Michael Jordan, who is also Crow on Twitch, he has been playing a lot of also the same deck. Not the same, but it's a no-EX deck. And having some decent success with it, so... You're definitely not the only one that is rocking the no EX train. But my Snorlax deck is different. That was a deck like I'm a troll with double fossil and winning 4-1 in 5 consecutive. So built this deck. There you go. I like no EX decks. Well, that makes you guys a special breed. Because they are not my favorite. I mean, nowadays I'm like, whatever. I'm very neutral. Very neutral to it. Yeah, let's just drop down the Sabrina. Let's slow him down a tick. The reality is, obviously Manaphy is not my favorite thing to be fighting up against right now, but I don't necessarily hate it that much either. Manaphy is fairly good for engine building, but versus taking a 50-50 on getting knocked out. Just stop by to say hi while I'm working. Don, what are you doing, dude? Don, you sticking around for a bit? We got a queue open if you want to join it, but thank you for the donation, dude. Appreciate it. So what's your favorite no EX deck, Snivy and Z? What are both of your guys' favorite no EX decks? Thanks for the gift. Welcome back, Strings. How you doing? Come on, get the X speed. We need to get some fun things here. There we go. At least that's a fun thing. That is the definition of a fun thing. Okay. We're gonna have to Gallade now. Get another Pokemon out of this deck. Ralts, fine with that. We got the evolution. That's good. And let's get the energy on Gallade. And let's just do another bop on the head. Dude, sorry, can't drive. Dude. Tyranitar is Michael Jordan's favorite. Okay, that's fair. Currently for me, the two decks are Poliwrath and Druddigon and the Lake Trio deck. That's fair. That's fun. That's super fun, Snivy. Sorry. Dawn's like, sorry, can't play, can't really hang out, but I'm just hopping in to just drop some donations. Well, thanks, guys. I do appreciate the donations. It goes a long ways to helping us out for paying for the emotes and the Pokeball emotes. So I do appreciate it. Okay. My singles poison no EX deck I made. Ooh, dire, sweet. Or Z, sorry. My favorite no EX deck is my Wormadam Skarmory deck. By far my favorite. I think you just sacrifice Manaphy in this point. Like, think about it. You get everything ready in, like, whereas now he doesn't get to an attack yet. Cause like here's where we're at. We're at this situation. We're at the Kirlia going on the board, playing the X speed. This is dangerous, right? Dangerous. So we'll get Gallade up. We're gonna put our extra energy on Kirlia, and now with him having two energies, we can just kill the Palkia in the back line, right? Kill the Palkia in the back line right now. The Wormadam deck I fixed for you? Question mark? Done. You fixed it? I haven't played your Wormadam deck yet. No, I have not. I haven't played Wormadam. Wormadam, unfortunately, is not stacking up super well with the next meta, with Triumphant Light. I'll be the first to say that it's not stacking up properly. So here's the question: where do you go from here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't see it. I mean, I like the idea of this Manaphy. This Manaphy should have just attacked last turn, though. Alright, now we can throw the giant cape down on the Gallade. Let's get another energy on... Well, let's put it on Pseudo. And let's take another kill here. But yeah, no, I don't think Wormadam plays super well into the current metas that we're seeing on Triumphant Light. I don't think so. I'm going to look for some new decks. Snapping Turtle. Well, you know what? I will say, I've been enjoying the deck I've been playing today. This one has been fairly consistent. I will say that. If you... are you, Snapping Turtle, are you on Threads? Are you on Threads at all? So here's the issue. Well, first of all, that extra energy did you no favors. That extra energy is what makes you lose right here. If you'd only had 3 energies on there, we wouldn't have been able to one-shot you, my man. GG's. GG's. He does good with Dialga and Heatmore. I don't know, man. Are you sure it wasn't just against the deck I was playing yesterday, Dawn? Are you sure it wasn't just against the deck I was playing yesterday? I followed you. It's just under my real name. No, that's okay. That's okay. I'm not asking you for checking up. But what I'm saying is if you go onto there, you can see all of the... You can see all of the deck, every single deck that I've essentially played on here. Oh, sorry. Mew GG's. Okay, Bowie, you are next. Let's hit it, Bowie. Hit that Donny code. If you go on there, I've got the full deck list for this deck. Posted today. I've got the deck list from yesterday. Pretty much every week, especially if it's a deck either that I make or a deck that I take from Ursi Day, I always post a deck list on Threads. So if you want to look at any of them, just screenshotted it. Good. So yeah, I was just going to say, like, that's the easiest way. If you're looking for decks, look there. And then obviously too, if you see a deck that you think is kind of interesting, you can always look to see if I have a long form video on it, and or if I would just go to the live stream and just zip through and watch some of the games I played and see if I did have a good time with it or if I didn't like it. Or you can just ask me. That also works too. All right, best for the Misty badge. Misty, okay, yes, Misty does have a badge. You can have that one. I'll give that to you. My singles poison. I do like a good trio. That's true. Welcome in, guys. We got 21 people here on Twitch right now. Welcome in. We are dual casting. We got 21 on Twitch. We've got only 9 on YouTube right now. That's okay, though. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing good. We play Pokemon Pocket Monday to Friday, and Saturdays is a bonus stream. So Saturday we kind of do anything we want, usually Pokemon adjacent. But yeah, feel free to join us, join our little community, give us a follow. We've got lots of fun little emotes if you want to play around with those emotes. We are going to be setting up the channel points for tomorrow, hopefully. Knock on wood. So save up those channel points and you'll have a good time with those too. Honestly, that emote is me stimming? Stimming. Yeah, it's good because if you start with Worm, then turn to big damage. If you start with Dialga, then you ramp on Heat and Worm is good. If you start with Heat, then it's a wall for 1 point. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I sees what you're saying, and I sees what you're putting down. Okay. We're going to keep that in hand for now. The reason for that is in case we pull the communications. And we'll just slap this Manaphy around. Give it the 1-2, give it the slapperoo. Gotta wipe its tears away. They're cute. I tell you, they're cute. We got some good stuff going on here. I just screenshot it. Gonna go to Walmart, but I'll be back later. Sounds good, Snapping Turtle. We'll see you when you get back. I don't know, Don. I need to see you on stream more often to show me that it works. That's what I need. That's what I need to see. And I'm yet to see you do that because you keep dodging me. Because you're too busy with your life and working. Okay, I'm giving you a hard time, but... Wait, what? I looked down for a second and then a Misty just pops with 6? I literally can't even walk away from the screen for a second. Though I will say that, like... well, okay, maybe there's a Vaporeon in this deck. I can't discredit that. There could be a Vaporeon in it. Okay. We're still not getting what we necessarily want out of this, but... what we can do is we can kind of just hope that he doesn't get Glaceon next turn and kill us. Let's get the second energy on Curlia. Do another slap. Rip. Yeah, no kidding. Damn, with the poke flips. Helic, I forgot. Do you want in on the queue? You've been so quiet. You've been so quiet today. Let me know if you want in on the queue. Alright, here we go. Palkia comes in. And Dimensional Storm. This is over. This is way over. The slow, painful death. Why don't you just put all the energies on Palkia? There we go. Put me in the queue. Let's do it. Let's do it. Helic, you are in on the queue. Alright, GG's. Well, when you get a 6 head, that helps a lot. Strings, what about you? Do you want in on the queue, brother? You've been pretty quiet today also. There's the Gallade that we've been needing. Lovely. Love to see it. Love to see it. I hope you enjoyed my Misty Water, Mew. Yeah, no kidding. Tough go. Tough go for sure. That's okay though. I'll whine and cry to myself. Okay, so after this it's Mute, and then Z, and then Helic. That's where we're at. And there's nothing in the world I can do. He can still just one-shot me no matter what, even if we Sabrina, Vaporeon goes in, just one-shots us, so. I guess we could potion, but like the reality is he has enough energy that he could put in Vaporeon, retreat Vaporeon with full energy cost, and then still get Dimensional Storm off. So, why are you doing this, Bowie? Every time. Every time. Every time. It's over. Every time. Why do you do it? Alright. Mute. Lil Groon, welcome back. If you want in on the queue, dude, let me know. Mute, it is you to go now. Use that Donny code DONNI, no capitals. Lil Groon, welcome back. Thank you for coming back. Lil Groon, how many channel points are you at now? Bowie, you always do it. You always BM me at the end of a match if you get ahead. I don't know why you do it. Alright, Lil Groon, you're in on the queue. He was playing it out. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. He always does it. Every single time he likes to gloat when he gets like a massive lead like that. I don't ever concede, but I concede against Bowie when he does that. That's the only time I concede. But like, no you're not. No you're not. Okay, so we got the EV up, which I'm loving the EV up. Good for us because of weakness, but with the water energy, ooh, Yawn. Okay, Yawn Mega, double Yawn Mega. This is going to be a Leafeon build with water energy to heal. That's what it looks like. Okay, so let's get the Ralts on the board. I'm liking the idea of this. And we're gonna keep things in our hand for now. Let's just do 40 damage to the Eevee and see where it goes from here. Want to trade? I am one. Go to the Discord, I am one, If you want to facilitate trades, we got a whole trading section on there. So feel free to go there and do it. Absolutely feel free to do it all over our Discord in the trading section. Try to keep the trading to a minimal on chat. What's your Discord? Great question. Great question. Give me 1 sec. I'll get it on screen for you. Actually, Mew, do you mind getting the Discord link? Mew or Strings? All right, here we go. And this, well, we're not going to play that quite yet because we're not quite ready for it. We're going to kill this Eevee, which is going to feel pretty good. We're getting it for you in just a hot second here. How long till you are going to battle? I am one. We got a queue open right now. There you go. That is the, we're going to pin this message. There's the Discord right there for you guys. Feel free to join the Discord. There is a trading section in there. We got a queue going on right now. So if you would like to join the queue, I am one, let us know. Let us know and we will get you in on the queue. Absolutely. I'd love to get you in on the queue. Thank you, Strings. I will pin that as well. Everything's pinned. There we go. All right. Yanma is going to do 40 big ones to us because we are weak to grass. It's a good play. Good play. Let's do this. Oh, little chug-a-lug right there. That's okay. We are going to... We still have some time. Let's get the cape out so that we can live a little bit longer. We just want to pull as many cards as we can. That's it. You have 1.7k. Nice. Okay, I am one. You are in on it. I am one is in on the queue. Guys, we're bumping right now. We got 38 people between both platforms watching us. That is the quote-unquote definition of bumping. And I'm in for it. Okay, we are going to get the Sudowoodo on the board. Just because we do know that we are going to have some... Ooh, should we play the Sabrina? Sabrina's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's play Sabrina. Because I'd rather be fighting the other Yanma or the other Eevee. And slow him down in energy too. I'm okay with like both of those transactions. Like whatever it does. Let's just get this on Pseudo. And get the attack off here. Yeah, I feel good about that. M40 damage. Feels good. Can you show the queue line? I am one. I can't. The reason I can't is because I am running a queue between YouTube and between YouTube and also Twitch at once, and there's no program where I can put them together. But what I can tell you is we are up against Mute right now, then it's Z, then it's Helic, Lil Groon, and then I am one, which is you. So you are 1, 2, 3, 4 matches after this away from your turn. Okay, so I'm thinking we might be getting to time here. Okay, this is perfect. So now we can just get rid of this pseudo. So we'll play this to get one of our Gallades on hand, and we're just gonna go in hard with the Gallade. 3 energy. No, it's not 3 energies technically. I guess we don't need to go in quite yet on our turn. Hard, do we? No, we don't want to let him get first attack off, I guess. I guess we don't. Let's get Ralts on the board. Just in case we feel like we need space. Let's get the kill here. And actually, the reality is, with us getting the kill on Eevee, we don't even need to fight Yanmega. Unless he plays both at once. And even at that, I don't think we need to fight both of them still. He's only got 140 HP. We'll do, what, 140, so we'll do 7, 8, 9, 10, 110? 110 damage? So yeah, if he can't evolve both right now, then we got it. We got it in the bag. Can Twitch see YouTube chat, vice versa? No, unfortunately not, Bowie. That's why I read a lot of the chat out. That's why I read a lot of it out, just so that like people can kind of keep track with what's going on. Donnie, what's your rarest card? In Pokemon Pocket or in real life? 2 different... Oh, there we go. Gets the potion down. Very nice. Very nice. And you know what? The Ralts is now a liability because of that. He can one-shot us if he has a Sabrina in hand, which he probably does. But time will tell. Let's just do an attack here. Nothing else I can do because the heal went down. And if a Sabrina happens, a Sabrina happens. Probably an oversight on putting the Ralts out, but it was all, yeah, we kind of had to put the Sabrina out because the reality is, or sorry, the Ralts out, because if we didn't, the Sabrina would have went down last turn. You might ask, what does that do? Well, that puts an extra attack down on Gallade before we're ready for it. You could argue that we could retreat back in and do an attack with Pseudo, but like, I mean, either way, it just came down to that. Came down to that. GG's mute. GG's. All right, Z, it is your go. Mute. GG's for the game. Oh, I forgot to thank you. I'm sorry. GG's. Yeah. Were you listening? Did you do the potion because I told you that I had a Cyrus, or did you do the potion because it was the plan? Just curious. Not that it matters. Doesn't matter at all. Guys, we're getting lots of followers today. Thank you guys so much for following. We're at, what, 84? 84 followers today, which is great. Guys, if you're not following, it's free, and it lets you know when we're online. And if you're looking to watch Pokemon Pocket, then chances are you're going to want to know when we're online. Chances. Not always, but sometimes. I held the potion last second to make you think I didn't have. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's fair. Same with evolving. I mean, I figured you had 1. It was just a matter of whether you had 2. I figured you had 1. Alright, so we are going to be taking some very good damage in a second here. Not in a good way. Because of weakness. Oh, you know what? So is he. That's going to be kind of nice. Okay, so let's play the Pokeball here. Pokeball down. Okay, another Ralt. Yeah, let's just throw it on the board. Why not? And let's do a... You know what? We're going to go aggressively into this. We're going to play the X speed here. We're going to retreat into the Sudowoodo. And we'll throw the Rocky Helmet up. Because we're, despite only 20 damage with the weakness, we will get 40 damage off. So it's definitely not going to be all that bad. definitely not all that bad. Lil Groon, great question. The reason we're using both is because this deck is not mine. This deck was on Ursi Day. It got 8 wins, 2 losses, 1 tie. And this is what they were running. They were running one of each. So likely it's to hit a range. If I had to guess, it's just if you in a scenario where, let's just say you start with Ralts in the active spot, doing 10 damage, then doing an extra 20 with the Kirlia, then doing the hit with Gallade, it will make it so that if you're against something with no energy, that's a total of 100 damage. Or potentially with energy, it obviously stacks that extra 30 damage up. So my guess is it is just to hit a range. But I don't know. I don't construct the decks. I'm just the guy that plays them live for you guys. That's it. That's what I do. That's my story. I miss half my community friends. I can't see them. Bowie, why don't you go on to... You can always watch on Twitch or watch on both also. Just mute one and have them both open, or just go on to Twitch. Whatever feels right. I mean, the idea is that we want to have both going so that people can watch us from wherever they want to watch us. Aww. But yeah, that's it. That's it for us, guys. We want you to watch from wherever you want to watch us from. All right. So we got Ralt with 1 energy. This is unfortunately going to be very, very painful for us. Actually, I'm okay with this. I'm very much okay with this. Let's just put this Ralt up, because we don't need an extra energy this turn. So for him to do 20 damage from the Toxic right now, I'm very happy with that. I use my laptop for Twitch and my phone for YouTube. There you go. Lil Groon, he's like, I'm not missing a beat, guys. I'm on it forever and for always. All right, so we're gonna retreat this. Yeah, that was best case scenario for us, because now we get to get rid of the poison, and even though we do take a Rocky Helmet hit, we will be able to do 40 damage down. So I'm okay with this. One thing to remember is Toxicroak actually doesn't do any damage to us. Or sorry, doesn't do any damage to himself with Toxic. Toxic does not affect a Rocky Helmet. I'm already running PC and 2 phones. I mean, Mage runs it on both on his PC. He just has both. Because you can, I believe you can pop out chat too, can't you guys? Can you pop out chat also? Because he always is just jamming on both chats and only watching one stream. That's his way. That's his way of doing it. Alright, so we're just going to throw this down on... Actually, we'll put this on the extra Ralts. Shoot. Yeah, you know what? We're going to opt to just do the damage, even though it's going to kill us. And we are definitely running it. Oh, we could have played the potion. Would potion have helped? No, it wouldn't have helped. We would have died still by the end of his turn. We would have died by the end of his turn still. Are you ball hog? What do you mean? Slime? Slime, how you doing? I'm definitely not a ball hog if I don't understand the question though. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. When I played pickleball, I was a little bit of a ball hog. Slime, we got a queue going. If you want to join it, feel free. Feel free to join us on the queue. Okay. So we take 20 more poison damage. Okay, this needs to pop. If this doesn't pop, we are in lots of trouble. Come on. Okay, well, that's not the definition of popping, but it's the pop we get. So let's get this kill. Get rid of the Toxicroak. And we're still just kind of hoping. I guess we could have used the communicator, but you know what? I do think that Pseudo is kind of nicer to have up front right now. YouTube for TV for YouTube, and run both YouTube and Twitch on my phone. There you go. See, you guys all have your strats. Pickleball is fun. Dude, I used to compete playing pickleball also back in Canada. I was just in a local league in the city I was in. But anyone that knows anything about pickleball, it was a 3.5 rating or better. So you had to be better than 3.5 to be able to be in the league. So, which is fairly high level pickleball. Fairly high. Not the highest, but it's fairly high. All right. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. The peanut gallery is officially over. Let's play the professor's research. Now we can finally start to let this game pick up a wee bit. Oh, of course. Now, when it rains, it pours. You know how it is. Maybe that Muck is going to come up now. Unfortunately, Muck not so good against Gallade. Do you know the trick for people playing you while watching your stream? What's the trick? You set a delay on so that people don't see your stuff, or you just play really good and hope that they don't stream snipe you, or what? What's the trick? Slime Boy, you let us know what the trick is. Using mini player. I don't know what you mean by using mini player. I need more than that. I don't know what mini player is, unfortunately. Hi, I just wanted to ask, have you or chat seen bug or cheat that can make attacks work without needing energy? I just witnessed Heracross attack with 1 energy, but it should be 3. Pat, no, that's there's a trainer card. There's a support card, Pat, that you can use that will make Heracross use only 1 energy. It is called the berry. There you go, Helic right there with your answer that you are requiring. How long's queue? Go, welcome in. Okay, wow, yep. So there is an answer to that. Good game, Z. All right, Helic, it is your turn. It is Helic, then Lil Groon, then I am 1. So Gall, it is 3 people currently in the queue. You could be after that. Yeah, Z. We just keep the current queue up, and then we just rerun it if we're gonna rerun it, rather than me rewriting it. So Snapping Turtle wouldn't be in, but we just kind of keep it the same like that. Yeah, no worries, Pat. Pat, if you're in on Pokemon Pocket, obviously it sounds like you are. Yeah, Michael Jordan, relax. You're back in. All right, Helic, let's hit it. Let's hit it. Good luck. I will try something wild. Let's see how it goes. Dude, I'm in for it. Guys, don't forget to drop a follow or drop a subscribe on the respective platform that you're watching from. Also a reminder, anyone that's new, we are giving away a complete Korean 151 set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. So if that potentially interests you, consider giving us a subscribe. Ren's Poke Explorers, first time chat, welcome in. Thanks for the emotes. Hope you're doing good. If you want to get in on the queue, let me know. Guess what? I pulled a Crown Arceus this morning. Dude, Chris, are you in on the queue? Do you even want in on the queue? Right now, it is Helic. Helic is a judge. Is a judge for the Ursi tournament. So, you guys should feel pretty special that we got some love coming from their side too. All right, so we got a Pidgey. Helic did tell us that they are playing a quote-unquote wild deck today. So, we're excited to see what comes of this deck. Is it obviously it's fighting energy, but the real question is, as per always, is this going to be a Pidgeot or Pidgeot EX? So time will tell on that one. Okay, let's get the bench fully developed. We do not get first energy, unfortunately, but we'll see where it goes from here. How's you've fun this game, Mr. Trainer Streamer? Judge, tourney host, and streamer. Tourney host and streamer. Damn, I'm sorry. Helic, I you know what? I need to get my shit together. I did not introduce you very well. Sure, I can join queue. Chris, you are in after I am 1. Chris. All right. Let's play the professor's research first. See what we can make of this. Well, on the bright side, we got everything. No, we're not playing that. Let's play Pseudo. If we do this, we do 20 damage to ourselves. That puts us at 50. We're fine if Pidgeotto comes on the board. Oh, actually, we're not. There is a Pidgeotto that takes 2 energies, and I believe it does 50 damage. So technically, that might have been a mistake. Very nice. But yeah, Renz, if you want in on the queue, let us know. So yeah, Helic is a judge, attorney, host, and a streamer. I did not know that you were a streamer, Helic. Very cool. Join. Renz, you are in on it. Sorry, Renz, we actually have a manual queue just because we are running dual casting with YouTube also. So, you know, we gotta do it the old-fashioned way, so to speak. Okay, so here we go. We got Curlia up. I think that this is gonna be worth it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play the Giant Cape here. Check on the Giant Cape. And then we are going to keep attacking. The reason we want to just keep attacking is because Pidgeot, if it is Pidgeot EX, which it very well could be, it has a lot of HP. So it is better for us to attempt to get this Pidgeotto / Pidgeot down as low as possible before it becomes a major threat to us. Good luck. More harder. All right, so we got Helic, then we got Lilgroon, I am one, Chris, and then Renz. I'm going to do a quick little bio after this match, guys. And this is the Pidgeot. Okay. So it'll be interesting to see. Now, I think Pidgeot's best play in this scenario is just to kill. Yeah, that's what you want to see here. Is just to kill the Pseudo. Just because there's no point if he does a swap right then and there. Then I would just put in my other Pseudo, and then he wouldn't get the kill, right? So, this won't do anything. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely in a unfortunate situation. Excuse me, an unfortunate situation. I think what we're going to do is we're going to Sabrina for now. Sabrina for now. If nothing else... Oh, excuse me. Oh. Don't know where this all come from. But, you isn't that. Pokey Snivy. Hello. Renz, I don't really know what you're trying to say, but it sounds like it's positive energy, admittedly. Admittedly, a little confusing, but positive energy, and sometimes that's all you need. Come on. And here's where it gets tough. You kinda... You can do the drive off. I mean, okay, granted, if a Giovanni happens right now, we just lose. Giovanni hits the board, we lose. There we go. Wing attack. This Curlia dies next turn no matter what. Unless we pull the Gallade right here, right now, which is exactly what we need. And then we're still not out of the woods. We just have a chance to stay in the game. So... this is going to take us down to 80 HP, but we will get the kill. And then it is going to be against that Pidgeotto, whether it turns into a Pidgeot right now. I updated my deck from singles, no EX, no normal, no EX. Okay. I mean, Poke Snivy. Okay. Alright. You guys are confusing me. If you are not following yet on Twitch, guys, please join us in on the party. Get in, give us a follow. We appreciate all the love. Always appreciate the love. We're always appreciating. Alright, so he does get the Pidgeot on the board. funny enough, because unless he's got a potion, we actually are gonna get this. But dude, Helic, good GGs. I'm not saying I've won, but like the fact that you got 2 friggin' Pidgeots that quick off the board. You got 2 Pidgeots and pretty much the time it took me to get 1 Gallade. Let's just like marvel in that. And I don't mind. Okay. You're him. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I get the conceit. GG's. Yeah, it was a tough go. If I didn't have the energy there might have been something that you could cook up. Is that just like literally a double Pidgeot line, nothing else? Just using fighting energy, Helic? Or what else is with that? Let me know. What else is are you running with that deck? Alright, guys. Lil Groon, you are next. I am going to quickly bio, guys. I'll be right back, and then we will hop into the next match. We got Lil Groon, I am 1, Chris, then Renz. That is the current order that we are going in. If you want to get in on the queue, let me know when I get back. I have Aerodactyl EX to prevent Evos. Oh, gotcha. All right, I'll be back. All right, we're back. Thank you guys for sticking it out, holding it out, waiting for me. Okay, Aerodactyl. That would have saved me. Hence, you couldn't get Gallade. Yeah, that's true. Well, I could have retreated into getting Gallade, right? But, I mean, I get that the drive off very much can help with the control of trying to prevent that. All right. Lil Garoon, let's hit it. No, he bounce. Reason why Twitch makes me happy. That's true. They are moving emotes on Twitch. Oh. All right, Lil Groon, let's hit it. Lil Groon, I am 1, Chris, then Renz. And then we'll reset. We'll redo the whole queue. Helic. Why don't you tell us a little more about yourself? I didn't even know that you were a streamer, so please feel free, Helic, if you would like to do a little plug on yourself. Let everybody know when you stream, that was all. Do you also run your own tournaments? You host tournaments? Do you want to tell us a number or a word or two about the tournaments you host? Everything Pocket related. How often are you streaming? Do you stream on YouTube? Are you just on Twitch? What's your schedule? You know, give us the whole little 101. Give us the sales pitch. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube, they're just different, right? Different live stream experience. Not worse, not better, just different. That's it. That's all there is to it. All right, we are up against likely his Lil Groon is still rocking that double Arcanine deck. Honestly, he's just like, nah, I'm sticking to as much genetic Apex as possible. And we respect him for it. Respect it a lot. But yeah, tell us a little bit about your tournaments. If you don't mind, if you don't want to, it's all good. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you in the spotlight. All right, so we are going to get this off. Let's get everything. Yeah, you know what? We are going to put everything on the board. Let's get Sudowoodo on the back. We'll get Ralts on the back. We can start doing the evolutions pretty quick here and start tapping a little bit on the head of Moltres. I have hosted only one tournament and my streams have been on pause because I have problems with my face cam. Oh, dude, sorry to hear that. I get it. Face cams suck. My webcam is like just the worst quality. Like, it's supposed to be a fairly high quality webcam, and like I think it looks like crap compared to everything else. It's the worst thing I have. It needs to be replaced. I'm buying a DSLR in like 4 months. So, but yeah, it's I feel your pain. It seems Eve has left the building. Is Eve? Nah, Eve hasn't been on today. You're right. Eve hasn't been on at all. Yeah, they'll come back though. That's why I don't use Facecam when I stream. There you go. There you go, Z. I will say that in my experience, using a Facecam has gone a long way. I don't know why. But also, I post a lot of content. Like, I do a lot of live streaming, but we also have shorts coming out daily. We have anywhere between 1 and 6 long form videos that come out a week. Am I next? I am one. You are next. You are in fact next. So I mean, like, just in our experience, we found it to be a little better to run multiple having the face camera. But like I said, I mean, we're also on Instagram, we're on Threads, posting all over the place, right? So for us, we kind of have to be. Valid. I only stream for friends and fun, so I didn't need it. Yeah, that's fair, Z. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do this for fun, and I'd like to think that some of you are becoming my friends. I don't know. You guys keep coming every single day, so I'd like to say that there's some sort of friendship behind that. But jokes aside, am I next? I am one for the second time. Yes, you are next. Yes, you are next. Oh, that's what we needed. That's what we needed. I mean, Arcanine's gonna hurt, but like, is it gonna hurt that bad? Throw up the Rocky helmet. At least we do an extra 20 to him. We gotta hold as long as we can. We gotta hold the fort as long as we can against this Arcanine. I was in ad. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, you are next. Then me. That's right. I am one, then Chris, then Renz. That is the current order, and then we will reset. We'll reset, let everybody go again. Guys, also, we're in no rush. It's only... Okay, well, I guess it's 3 p.m. So the rush is on you guys. But I'm going to be on for at least another... Oh gosh, like... At least another 3 hours. Like, maybe even 4. I don't know. We'll play it by ear, but... I don't know. We've been on for 2 hours and 50 minutes. It's been a good stream. We've been having fun. So like, we have no reason to call it quits. Get off early or anything. For me, it's 6. I am 1. There we go. What? It's midnight for me. Ah. Whereabouts are you from? Guys, for me, it's only 12 p.m. I'm in Hawaii. All right, here we go. Nitrous engaged. "6 a.m. the time zone is Singapore." Ah. Well, that changes things just a wee bit, don't it? All right, so here we go. We are gonna take a kill on this Moltres. But midnight. Yeah, no, yeah, well, guys, it's noon. I've still got lots of daylight ahead of me. Well, daylight, aka staying in this room playing video games with you guys. But still, we got lots of time. What does that mean? That means that there's going to be a lot more battles. We're in no rush. Honestly, I'm enjoying this deck too. Oh, nice. That's good. That's a good hit. So this will do 40 damage. And unfortunately, I don't think it matters anymore. Yeah. We got it right here. GG's. GG's, my friend. Gallade is going to unfortunately be able to just do the one tap on ya and get the kill. 130 damage is unfortunately child's play nowadays. All these super high energy Pokemon. Did he through because he put energy on the Growlithe? Not really, because he would have, like, Growlithe gets one shot with no energy anyway, right? Aw, dang. Yeah, I mean, it's realistically, like, he needed to not attack, right? He needed to not lose 40 HP. So a Sabrina, but the problem with the Sabrina is he would still do 20 HP to himself, and I would have just put in the other pseudo. So it was a bad situation. All right, I am 1. It is you that is next. He didn't. I mean, it was a locked in situation, kind of. I'm not fully locked, but in the current situation, I don't think there was any way out or around it. But definitely, I wouldn't call it just thrown. Welcome in, guys. Hope everybody is doing good today. If you are new, which I know a lot of you are new, thank you guys for the follows. If you are here on Twitch, consider giving us a follow, guys. We live stream Monday to Saturday. Monday to Friday is Pokemon Pocket. Saturday is bonus Pokemon adjacent. I am 1. It is your go. Use that Donny code DONNI with no capitals. If you're on an iPhone, you're going to have to turn that caps lock off. Let's hit it. I am 1. Let's showcase what you're cooking with. But yeah, guys, if you are not following us, please feel free to do so. We are also on YouTube. We are doing a complete Korean 151 set giveaway. All you have to do is subscribe on YouTube. So feel free to subscribe on YouTube if that is also your jam. We post lots of content. So there's lots of ways to follow us, lots of ways to be part of the community. Okay. Well, you know what? Despite it being grass, well, we got teleport too. We don't have first energy though. Celebi. This is gonna be a tough one. Now, okay, what makes this potentially tough? Okay, we'll put down the Rocky Helmet. That could help. I was gonna say a cape would put this in a bad spot, but you know what? I don't think we're gonna worry too much. We're gonna throw down the Rocky Helmet for now. And then we will just we'll just hold out. We'll see what happens. A lot of people, trainers, doesn't much is pack points. Renz, where are you from? I don't quite understand your English fully. Wait, oh, you're from Singapore. Okay. A lot of people, trainers, doesn't much is pack points. I agree. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're actually saying. People are saving up their pack points. I mean, so my whole thing on pack points is I don't really save them. I just use them. And that may seem wrong. So let's go to Curlia. I know we're taking a chance here, but it's like he's got a 25% chance to get a kill on us, and if he doesn't, then we win. Like that's what we're looking at here, right? If he doesn't get the kill, we win. And if he does get the kill, we don't necessarily lose with the Sudos. We don't necessarily lose. We don't necessarily win. Hi, someone have one Lucario to change. Ska. We do all of our trading in Discord, brother. So if you want to get in on the Discord, we do have it pinned. I believe it's pinned somewhere for you. But join the Discord and you can get your trades in over there, my man. Okay, let's get Gallade on the board. And let's get a good clean hit here. Get a knockout. I wish that pack points could be exchanged for something else or different pack points. I agree with that. Yeah. So if you want to join the Discord, it is right there. Mew just put it down for you. Guys, welcome in. We got over 31 people in here. Yeah, so Lil Groon, I actually kind of agree with you. I wish that pack points were for what they were for, but I wish that you had the ability to trade them for different sets. That's what I wish. And even if it was like 2-to-1, right? So like if I had 500 left over from Genetic Apex and I wanted to bring them to the new one, it would give me 250 points for a different set. Or I could you could exchange it for 250 of like a generic, so that way it would work under any set. I like the idea of that, but I don't necessarily want to be able to spend them on anything else. I still want them to be spent the same way. I would just love to be like, oh, you know what? Like, I'm done Mythical Island and I still have 300 points. Rather than like just buying a card that is never ever going to get used, I could just switch those points into something else. GG's, I am one. It's all good. Chris, let's hit it, Chris. Let's hit it with the code Donnie. Let's do it. Bowie, are you here? Can you throw me back into queue? There you go. Okay, Grun. Code Grun. There you go. Palkia Magneton looks round. It's time to duel. There we go. GG's, I got unlucky. Welcome in, everybody. If you are here on Twitch or you're on YouTube, we are multicasting, so bear with us, guys. We do our best to try to be accommodating, and I try to read out as much chat as I can. I do miss chat, though. I am dyslexic, so, you know, you guys definitely helping me with a little bit of the reading here. But if I do miss something, please do not hesitate to just say it again, you know? Say it again. I do try to get back to things if I can. Hands always spirit. Totes. Totes my goats, bruh. So yeah, we are also going to plug real quick while waiting for Chris. Chris, Donnie code, no capital D. Guys, right here. Donnie's Coliseum Clash, DCC. We are running a tournament, guys. Right here. Is that close enough? You guys seeing that? We're running a tournament for the end of the month. Guys, if you want to get in on the tournament, it is going up on Limitless tonight. It'll be officially able to be enrolled into on tomorrow. $50 prize pool goes towards top 4 players. It is the very first in... to be fair, Helic, you tell me. I don't know. It could be the very first. Maybe it's not, but it is... We are running a double elimination bracket. I'm down for tournament. There you go, Renz. There you go. We are running... That's right. So we are going to be playing a double elimination tournament. But yeah, double elimination, guys. So if you want to get in on our double elimination tournament, the best way you can get information is to follow us here, subscribe on YouTube, and links will be going out virtually just tomorrow to let everybody know. There's been a double elimination bracket tournament. Dang it.
So we're not the first. We're not the first. But that's how we're doing it. And we're going to see if it goes well, we're going to stick with it rather than going to Swiss. We are going to be doing it's the Donnie's Coliseum Clash, the DCC 1. The plan is to attempt to get one of these off the ground every month, guys. And this is all self-funded and community funded. So every member every member we get on YouTube, a $2 from that membership goes into the prize pool fund towards our tournament brackets. And opposite side, we're gonna wait one more turn. This is gonna just suck. And if you are on Twitch, every membership or Twitch Prime membership, $1 of each of those goes towards our prize pool funding also. So $50 is what we have for the fund for this month. And if we can hit the numbers, which we're getting very close to, we will definitely be upping it to $100 prize pool for the following month. Cash prize does go to top four. So this is gonna be lit, guys. Get those decks ready. That's right. All right. Well, maybe Helic, we won't be the first, but we might be the biggest. We could very well be the biggest. Can't rule it out. You know, when the time comes, it might be the biggest double elimination bracket that's ever happened. Or maybe maybe our next one will be the biggest, you know? I don't know. That can be true. There we go. See? We don't necessarily need to be first as long as we're the biggest. Biggest is the bestest. That's what they say. Okay, they don't say that, but you guys get what I'm saying. All right. So we just threw the cape down just to protect us. Let's hope, fingers crossed, he doesn't get the other Lucario on the board. And if he does, then, I mean, it is going to suck for us. On the bright side, we can kill Marshadow in one hit with Kirlia. Oh, unless he retreats out. Retreating out is also a fair statement. Because with only 20 HP on Pseudo, he is going down. Do you know who ran the double elimination tournament? Was it a big player that ran it? Helic? All right. Ralts is going in. Excuse me. Let's get Kirlia back in. I mean, like I said, at least we're doing decent damage. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So he can't kill us. No, we're not even gonna put that in for right now. Let's just do the damage that's needed. We're gonna hope that we get a Cyrus. We'll heal up a little bit because we can. We hope for the best. Hello, Donnie and chat. Jason Ham, how you doing? Jason and Misfire, welcome in, Misfire and Jason. Guys, say hi to Misfire. We are bumping today, going crazy, going ham. Jason and Misfire, you might be noticing we've got some new emotes, so go check out our new custom emotes, as well as we have new channel badges. So Pokeballs are now to show you how long you've been sticking around, kicking it with the group. Okay, so we're gonna get a potion down. That's all we can do. And we do want to get Pseudo down now and put an extra energy on him. There we go. And let's get a... Oh, you know what? Nah, bro. We're going for Marshadow. Marshadow's like the one thing that could do enough damage where we would have to be really worried going into the next turn. So it'd be... Because he would go up and do... If no other Lucario, he's doing 120. Another Lucario, 140. So 30 HP is not enough. Nice, you only need 10 more points? That's sweet. Sup, Misfire, sup. There you go, get those spiels going. Unfortunately, guys, that spiel actually moves on Twitch. It does not move on here. But, either way, you got this. Yeah, get those pack points. Hi, Strings. Strings loves the Bulbasaur. To be fair, who doesn't love the Bulbasaur? It's a classic Bulbasaur moment. All right, So we're cutting it close. We're cutting it close on the evolutions here. Oh, we got to put that on pseudo. This sucks because I have a feeling we are about to die. But the problem is we want Lucario gone. I do think that Troop is going to be throwing in the Rampardos and one-shotting us right here. And if that is the case, then we will die with honor. But it is what it is. Misfire, we got Chris in here. Whatnot Chris. Whatnot Chris is in. He's battling us right now. And not only battling us, he is thriving. And he is going to kick my butt right now. GG's. Mew, I thought you said I had this. You lied to me. You lied to me. No. Did you end up getting some of my friends? Jason, I did not. Time was of the essence. I talked to my wife when she got home, and she'd already pre-picked out some stuff that she thought was good. So I showed her I went onto your friend's Instagram and YouTube. We scoped out her stuff. And we decided that, yeah, good game, Chris. We decided that we were going to reach out to her because we would like to get some custom-made emotes that nobody has. But at this point in time, with the budgetary and the time constraints, it's like we literally got everything we needed for $22 and had it instantly. And everybody was asking for it. I've improved the deck. What you think, Donnie? Renz, it is your turn, Renz. I think that you should put in the Donnie code, DONNI. What do I think of the deck? Honestly, it didn't look that much different than what other people are running. So Jason, don't worry, I will reach out to her. But yeah, I mean, for me, we just decided that time was of the essence. People were asking about it, and we really want our channels to just be popping. So we opted to do it quicker rather than later. But we will reach out to her to get some custom emotes for sure. Chris, I would say that from what I saw, it wasn't any different than too much else that we've seen. So it's not like it was running anything unique. So based on that point, I didn't really notice anything that you might have changed. Hey, I'm here just for moral support. What happens after is out of my control. There we go. That's true. That's true. Checks out. All right. And then after this, guys, we will reset the queue. Jason, whoa. Chris got a gifted sub. Heather F got a gifted sub. Wow. Magical Flames was gifted a membership. Dude, you're going nuts. And Little Groon, not only did Little Groon not get one, but also Snorlax wasn't even here, so he didn't even have a chance to get it. Dude, Jason, thank you so much. Jason, I appreciate the love. That is, I believe that makes 6 memberships today, guys. And don't forget, anytime, I don't know what membership it is, but anytime a membership is purchased on YouTube for the $4.99, the challenge one, $2 from each of that goes into the tournament prize pool. We update it monthly. So, and it's going crazy. Yesterday we got 13 on Twitch. We got another one on Twitch today. Actually, maybe it was 1 on Twitch. Maybe it was only, 6, and we got 1 on Twitch. So guys, I mean, honestly, you guys have been self-funding this all. And due to that, how much you guys have been doing, we are also, until the tournament starts, our Saturday, what's up, Misfire? Misfire's still here. Wow, so much love in chat. Exactly. We always have so much love. We have the most loving bunch with us. Because of all the love you guys have shown, any donations on our Saturday streams will also all be committed to tournament prize pools. So, I was talking to my wife about that too. And until this tournament comes up, all donations on Saturdays are going to be donated to tournament prize pool funding. So, like I said, guys, I mean, honestly, you guys have been here supporting me being here. And my most important thing is to make you guys want to come back. And with us building this monstrosity, we are going to get something really special here. Like, the fact that right now we have 35 people watching us, and to be fair, we were at 45 some at one point today. Like, guys, we're killing it. We're killing it as a community. And this Celebi is apparently killing it too. Screw you, Celebi. Yeah, I don't think that there's a way around this one now. We literally have nothing in hand. I guess we Pokemon communicate the Gallade. That's the only play there is. We can Sabrina. That slows down 1 energy. Okay. Okay, that's good. So we'll get the evolution off here, but now we don't have Gallade anymore. We'll get the cape down. We'll play the Sabrina. Do everything we can to make sure that next turn is as tough as possible. And we'll get 20 damage down. If he gets the evolution out, then, you know, it is what it is. But we'll do what we can. Okay, I got you, Bowie. You're welcome. But why the thanks, Bowie? Chris, I'm not mean. I just said thank you. Show appreciation. Wait, what? Sorry guys, we just had like a little minor disconnect there. We're back in. Minor disconnect. It is massively windy today. What's with the passive aggressive comments, guys? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Oh, he's just showing him appreciation, saying thank you and showing appreciation. Misread. Oh, of course. We get another double heads on the swap. Well, you know what? He got the superior out. He has no hand left. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about that. Not much we can do about that other than smile and say GG's. All right, guys. That finally gets us through the queue. Guys, that was fun. Let's do it again. What are you talking about? You beat me so bad there, Renz. Yeah, feel better, Chris. Feel better. Jason, yep. Actually, Jason, we can get you in right now before we do a reset. Absolutely. Jason, for your donation, would you like to make it a best of 3? It's up to you. It's up to you, my man. That's my new thing. When people donate subs, that when we do queue, you get the option if you want to do a best of 3. And they can also go to the top of queue. But since we're right there at queue, you can do it right now. Absolutely. All right, Jason, let's hit it best of 3. Best of 3 styles, guys. Letting everybody know we are going to lock in for Jason. Jason's getting 100%, so if I don't read all your messages over the next little bit, it is because I'm doing my best to kick Jason's butt. It's because I'm doing my best to show Jason who's boss. But also, he's going to be doing what it takes to show me who's boss for all of you. So, how do you like my deck? It looks like a JoJo Bizarre Adventure. I think it looks like a pretty... I didn't see anything that was abnormal in yours. I'm boss. Good luck, Jason. Stay strong. Take Donnie Badge. Feed him for weeks. Alright, here we go, guys. Locking in. Good luck, everybody. Also, anybody that's on the Discord, Misfire is looking for a Weevil. If anybody has an extra Weevil that you want to trade one of our mods, go onto the Discord and throw something down there for her. Give her the whole added friend code yada yadas. Okay. We are against a grass deck here. Let's hit this. We are weak to grass, but we will prevail. Carnivine, you're trying to beat me with my own deck. I see what you're doing here, and I don't appreciate it. Don't you need a Weevil, Misfire? You were telling me yesterday you need a Weevil.
Or were you just lying to me? You don't actually need a Weevil. Or are you just not listening? That's fair too. You might not be listening. All right. So we are playing against my own creation. This is my own deck right now. Oh, you already got it taken care of. Never mind. All right. Well, unfortunately, I don't think that there's anything I can even do against this deck. Being honest, I think that we just wait on the cape. We put this on the Ralts. And that's all. Like, we're just gonna have to hope for the best. Potentially a Sabrina kind of helps. But, I mean, yeah, he's got the perfect start for this deck. Carnivine out in the front, 50 damage with the Arceus and the Shaman out there. You cannot be asking for a better position than where he is right now. Okay, so we'll just throw up the other Ralts. Ralts is going to get one... Well, he's not going to get one shot unless... Well, he could technically get one shot. But yeah, I mean, here's the thing. If we don't pull what we need... We don't pull what we need. All right, we'll just throw Rocky Helmet down here. We're going to throw Cape down here. And then we'll put the energy on both. The reason for that is we're just balancing out in case a Sabrina situation happens. What up? Kodo, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome into the stream. First time chatting. Take a look at our emotes. Have some fun. Say hi. Everybody say hi to Kodo. We are doing a best of 3 with Jason right now. And Jason is bodying us. He's beating me with my own deck, and it hurts. It hurts my feelings hard, but what do you do? Hi to Kodo. There we go. Hey, Kodo. There, see? Warm welcome, everybody. Wow. There's nothing like losing to my own deck, but like doing it in such a losing fashion of a brick. It's just embarrassing almost. Almost embarrassing. Anybody that's new, welcome in. Please consider dropping a subscribe or dropping a follow, depending on whether you're on Twitch or you're on YouTube. We are running our very first Donnie's Coliseum Clash. It is on March 29th and 30th, a Saturday, Sunday tournament. It is a double elimination tournament, $50 prize pool right here. You can see it. See it right here. Guys, join us at that tournament. Sign up will start tomorrow. Sign up will start tomorrow. Please give us a subscribe or follow. Helps us out go a very, very long way. All right, that is game number 1, Jason. I didn't realize you were just going to use my own deck against me. And it hurts in all the right ways. It hurts in all the right ways. Build a wall, cheaper than a house. There you go. Just take me. I have most notifications off. Misfire, just the most committed. Nah, I'm just playing. How's work been going? Did you get all of today off, Misfire, or just a little bit of a break for today? It's 2 days. Yes, we will be running. So essentially on Saturday, it will be getting down to top 16. And then on Sunday, we run all of top 16 all together on Sunday. Good question, though. All right. This is not much better, but it is better. And that is a little bit better, too. So he's got a medium start. Shaman in the active spot and doesn't get first energy. This is definitely helping us out. Gotcha. I'm a noob. Still just started today. Grind solos at the moment. Dude, keep it up. Keep the solos going, man. Do all those quests, get all those hourglasses, and get opening. But welcome into the community, man. We've been bumping and rolling, and please consider giving us a follow. Seriously. All right. So he does have the bench set up, but unfortunately an energy behind, which is great for us. Now,
We definitely don't have everything we want in the world, but he's in a situation right now where if he is running exactly my deck, there's no X speeds. So the only way that he can get this Shaman out for free is if he can get another Shaman on the board to do the retreat. Now, if he does that, that's okay. He doesn't fall behind by too much because then he can get in with the Carnivine. If he has a Giovanni, he can even get a one-hit kill on the Sudowoodo. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what he can put together here. So, first energy goes down on the Shaman. So, that unfortunately is going to be at most just a retreat. Though I will say, not that it matters that much, but that is a little bit of an oversight. And you'll see next turn why it's a bit of an oversight. You usually want to do the energy the other way, but that's okay. It doesn't actually matter that much. So we'll just do another hit here. We do have another Sudowoodo, so if he does get a Giovanni on us, we can always just do the same thing. Put another one in. Gotcha. But yeah, so we are just really, really hoping on some greatness here. Gets the Carnivine in. Now we'll get the energy on Carnivine. Does the Giovanni go down? Yeah, it does. Honestly, I love it. I seriously do love it. I mainly love it because it's my deck. Okay, so here we go. We are going to throw the other Sudowoodo out, and let's just get some damage down. He has no energy on Arceus yet, so that's definitely a good spot for us. We'll just doing a little bit more damage. You know what? Actually, what we're gonna do too is we are gonna Cyrus in the other Shaman. This may seem wrong, but the idea we're at right now is we're trying to kill time, but most importantly, we want to take as many energy away from that Arceus as possible. So, if he has to decide, do I give up Shaman and put energy on Arceus, or do I, maybe, yeah, he is going to do it. Okay, so him doing it this way is going to guarantee the kill with his Carnivine next turn. I dig it. I dig it with the one Rocky helmet. Okay. Here we go. So we do get the Gallade out. We do not have the X speed right now, which is all good. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot here. We'll just throw this down on Gallade. Let's just get the kill here. We're gonna see Carnivine come in and get the one shot, and then we'll be able to kill Carnivine. Though saying that, if we also can pull the if we can pull the Sabrina, which we only have one, but if we can pull it, then 1 and 9, it does put us in a beautiful spot hitting into the Arceus instead. I'm a noob still. That's okay. It's okay. All of us had to start somewhere. Guys, I'm locked in. I missed so many messages. Support the homie. Yeah, do it. Do it. I just realized this is Jason playing. Yes, it is. Jason's done a best of 3. This is round 2 right now. He has won 1 game, and this is round number 2. Gets a second Arceus on the board, which is very beautiful. Okay, it's up to us to make the change that needs to happen here. On the bright side, if there is one, killing this Carnivine is going to be great for us in regards to... well, he probably still has a Sabrina too. So, we're not out of the woods by any means. But the one thing we have going for us is that killing this Carnivine is going to do wonders on the bench. What I mean by that is this deck only runs 6 Pokemon. We've killed two. Oh, wow. We didn't even get the kill. Oh my gosh, we didn't even get the kill. And he got the Carnivine out. I didn't even realize that we weren't going to get the kill there. And... okay, but now he's got Cyrus, so he should be able to... there we go. Retreat right into Arceus and get the kill. Jason uses my own deck and kills me with it. Honestly, I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. I locked in. He did whatever it took. And he beat me with my own deck. I can't even be mad at him for that. Actually, this is a proud moment. This is a proud moment, guys. When I create a deck and then I see someone in the community use my deck, dude, it's a fun deck, dude. My deck, Jason, I'm full on agreeance, man. I love my deck. What pack should I be mainly getting from Mythical Island, Triumphant Light, or Space Time? Good question. Kodo, what have you pulled so far is the real question. I would say that probably Space Time Smackdown. Okay, actually, Kodo, this is what I'm going to say. The best advice I can give you is to join a community on Discord that does trading. And then I would stay away from Genetic Apex and Mythical Island altogether. And then I would focus on Space Time Smackdown and Triumphant Light. That's what I would do if I was you. Speaking of which, if you want to join our Discord, we do trading on it. So you could definitely do it. What glitched? You didn't see the episode, the one trailer that Black Rayquaza. Donnie, using Cobra Kai mentality. This is like you learned from the best young warrior. It's kind of true. Charizard is a good pick for Apex, though. Yeah, but Charizard doesn't stack up. Charizard doesn't stack up, brother. People are not using Charizard too much right now. Grun, go again. So, who won? I definitely lost that. Alright, guys, we are going to reset the queue. Resetting the queue now. Just bear with me a hot minute here. Bear with me a hot minute here. All right. We are going to reset the queue. Anybody that wants in on it, you guys can have the choice. Do you want me to continue with this deck, or do you guys want me to use my Carnivine deck? Would you guys prefer to play against this deck or my Carnivine deck? Zyre. I want third. We're not making a new queue, guys. We're going to use the old queue. We'll see who's here on the old queue and go from there. Zard can still catch people off guard. Agreed, Jason. But would you say truly for a new player that going into Genetic Apex and trying to do what it takes to get a Charizard deck is worth it right now? You can try to convince me all you want. I don't think that's the right play. It's barely... You're right. Catching somebody off guard is sweet, but that's not consistent. Definitely not. Exactly. Doesn't matter. It does matter. It does matter. Debatable. It's not debatable. Going into... For a brand new player today, 100% confidence, I can say it is... You cannot convince me that going into Genetic Apex with the majority of your hourglasses is worth it. Try. Try to convince me. And I will debut every single thing you say. Definitely not consistently. Exactly. Let's just say you get to open 40 or 50 packs. I would go as far to say you should open less than 10 Genetic Apex. Yeah, but why would you pull... Okay, if cards are hard enough to get in general, why would you waste any on Genetic Apex? Almost none of them are usable. And all the ones you want to use, which are the trainers, are all free trade. All they cost is trade stamina. They don't cost any trade points. So... Alright, I didn't hear anybody say anything. Do you guys want me to use Gallade Pseudo, or do you guys want me to swap into the other deck, into my Carnivine? What do you guys want? Doesn't matter. We got doesn't matter. Alright, I'm going to say the queue. If I say your name, I want you to say something. Michael Jordan, Snapping Turtle. I know she's not here. Mew, I know you're here. You don't have to say anything. Bowie, you're still here. Mute, if you're still here, say something. Z, Helic, Lil Groon, I Am One, Chris, Renz, and Jason. Jason, I know you're here. Chris, I know you're here. Mew, I know you're here. Lil Groon, I know you're here. Z, I know you're here. Anybody that I didn't just say, probably let me know. I'm not here. Thank you. You're that kid at school. If I'm gonna call your name for attendance, let me know if you're here. Lil Groon, not here. Eve made it. Eve, how you doing? Eve, we got emotes, we got Pokeballs. Let us know what you think. Eve, we got a queue going too. If you want in on it, let us know. All right. It doesn't seem like, oh, I got the Pokeball. Yeah, you do. Eve, let me know if you want in on the queue. All right. Mew, I think you're first because I haven't seen anything from Michael Jordan. So, Mew, let's hit it. Do you want me to use Carnivine or do you want me to use Gallade? It's up to you. There you go. I love them. Good, Eve. Good. No, that mixes up too much of my queue. Bowie, you're after Mew. You're after Mew. Alright. Mew, you haven't told me what deck you want me to use. Anything. Alright, let's just use this one again. Alright, Mew, let's hit it. After this, it's going to be Bowie, then Mute. Mute, if they're here. Helic, if you're still here. Lil Groon, I Am One, Chris, Renz, and Jason. And Eve, if you want in on the queue, let us know. Eve, also, Lil Groon has been talking smack about you because you haven't been here collecting channel points. You're going to have to let him know how many points you're still at. Me. All right, Zyre, you're getting in on the queue right now. Oh, wait, no, Zyre, you're already in on it. You're Z. I'm already at 5.2, damn. Guys, okay, anybody in on Twitch, right now, I'm going to write down, this is a one-time offer, and it's not even a full offer. I am brainstorming ideas for channel points. This is your time now and only that you can put in input on what channel points do. Let me know what you want them to do, and I will write it all down, and I will see what I can make happen. I gained over 300 while you were away. Ooh, he's closing the gap. All right, let's get Pseudo out. You're playing that Celebi deck against me again. Make funny sounds. Okay, funny sounds. Funny sounds. What else? Dares. Okay, you want dares? What else do you guys want? Let me know. Channel points in YouTube? No, channel points in Twitch. There's no such thing as channel points on YouTube, unfortunately, Chris. It's only a Twitch thing. Get that Pokeball. Yeah, okay, well, at the very least, it's not a terrible spot to be in. The very least, it's not terrible. Oh. Make you do a hydration dare? What, drink some water? You want me to drink some water? Jason, is that what you're trying to say? Drink some water? I think it was broke for me last stream because at the end, it said I had 4.7 and got here today and it was at 5.2. Dang, Eve. I'll write them down later. I'm back. Michael Jordan, you're next. Be ready, you're next, brother. Alright, let's get some attacks off here. No, it's Michael Jordan. Michael Jackson is back. No, it's Michael Jordan. Greatest basketball player of all time is in my stream. Whoa, converted from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Dude, thank you. Appreciate it. Evo, good question. It's based on time. You get Pokeball at month 1. You get Great Ball at month 2. You get Ultra Ball at month 3. And then at month 6, you get Premier Ball. At month 9, you get Friend Ball. And then at month or at 1 year you get luxury ball. It goes all the way up to master ball in the end. Oh, that's right. Oh is right. All right, let's throw a Rocky Helmet down. Let's get an energy on our Gallade. This is actually gonna kind of work. Well, no, he's gonna one tap us, but we'll do 20 damage. He's got 3 energy down, and we'll get the kill. I'm gonna hit that Master Ball, Eve. I challenge you to do it. I challenge you to do it. There's lots of ranks between now and Master Ball. I don't know what that does. I don't know what... I haven't set up that much. Nine gotta be Love Ball, as that's a Twitch baby. Oh, no, it's not. No, we're saving Love Ball for later. It looks too cute. Too cute. I'm sorry. Alright. Murdoch, what if, and it's the same on YouTube too. Also, guys, what if we can chance the background of your profile picture in-game? I was thinking you should use Charizard instead of Blastoise. It would have to be from the ones that I have, but yeah, I think that I could write that down as one Murdoch. Yeah, I think that that's kind of fun. Let's do it. Change... what do you call... What would you call those? Game plate? Yeah, game plate. Wasn't sure if there was something automatically. Wasn't too sure. Valid. Heal ball. Profile picture in game. Yeah. Yeah, the game plate. That's a game plate. GG's, Grun. What else do you guys want? I did also talk about I'm going to do a spin wheel at some point in time playing other video games when we do long streams. Would people want to potentially be able to pay points to be able to change the game I'm playing or to pick the game I'm playing? Would either of those interest you? It'd be like less points for me to respin it, more points to just directly pick what I do. Yes. Okay, so respin game. And then we're going to say pick game. Pick game. All right. Pick your deck, not game. I kind of already let people pick my deck, Michael Jordan. So that's kind of in the middle, you know? And that is GG's. Unfortunately for you. Sorry, Wonder Pick. Oh, wait. No, it's not GG's. You didn't have enough energy on you, and then I didn't play the cape. Oh, gosh. We gave him the chance of all chances here. He's got all the chances in the world. We could have played Sabrina and just won, too. That's embarrassing. See, guys, I wasn't locked in. I wasn't locked in. I wasn't ready for this. Wait, what? Okay, well, that was wrong. That was wrong, sir. I can tell you when you've done something wrong. That's okay, though. I did wrong, and then you followed me by doing something just as wrong. Okay, let's keep the brainstorming going. What else can we do channel points for? Anybody else want to say? Donnie, is it best of 3? No, it's not best of 3. It's only best of 3 for Jason and for Snapping Turtle today. Make you do push-ups. Oh, take that. Jason, the only issue with push-ups is I have no scenario where I can actually show you guys me doing push-ups. Like, behind me is a bed, so I can't really do anything, and then it's just wall. I'm in a very tight office right now.
Oh, what about put on a hat? You guys could force me to wear a hat. Turn on hat and then turn off hat. And then if somebody turns on hat, I have to wear a hat every day until it gets turned off. Thoughts? We'd like to go back to the hat days. My hair's getting long. I need to get it cut again. Okay. After Mew, we got Bowie. Bowie, let's hit it. Let's hit that code. Or squats. I don't have the space to do squats in here either. I don't know what that is, Chris. Maybe add a card or chance your deck, but I guess need to be a high point amount. Yeah, right now it's right now it's Bowie. Oh wait, shoot. You know what? I originally said it was Bowie's turn. Then I said it was Michael Jordan's turn because he just came back. So whoever is here will get it, but then the next turn it goes to the other. So, Ash-ish. Well, I don't know who Ash-ish is. So. Michael Jordan, Michael Jordan, you can go. It's it is Michael's. I don't know who Ash-ish is. You don't get to skip Q, that's for sure. You got to get in on Q. You don't get to skip it. Michael Jordan, we'll go with you. Then it will be Bowie next. No one will ever turn off the hat. What? Why are we crying? Why is everybody crying? All right, Michael Jordan, let's hit it. Michael Jordan with the Donnie code. Dark Crow. Here we go. Michael Jordan. Let's hit it. Guys, thank you so much. We're getting lots of followers this stream. We're up to 86 followers. Could we hit 90 today? We could. Definitely in the cards. I will say after this match, I am going to bio up, get some water. But, yeah, we still got lots of time left in us. All right. Guys, let's go back to what's important. Channel points. Funny sounds. Dares. Do you want truth and dares? Or just dares? Change gameplay. We've got respin game and pick game. Anything else? Anything else that people want to add in for channel points? Deck creation? Deck creation? So like you pick a card and then I build a deck based off that card? Lil Grun, is that what you're saying? Oh, do you want the hats? Z, do you want to put on hat mode? Hat on, hat off? Sorry guys, we just got hit news. As of right now, today, Worlds 2025 is now open for sign up to get tickets. Cowboy hats. If you guys buy the cowboy hats, I'll wear a cowboy hat. I don't have it in my soul to go and buy myself a cowboy hat, but if you want me to wear a cowboy hat, I can put one on for you. I'll go buy one if you donate the money. You donate it, I'll go pick one up, and then we can have hats turned on, hats turned off. Okay, let's get Pseudo back in on this. He's not gonna attack us. We'll be fine. Hats could stack. That's true. That's true. That would be kind of fun.
I do have enough hats that I could stack hats. Okay. I'm going to put hats. Hat stack. I've got about 6 hats. 7 hats. So we can definitely do hat stacks. And then we'll do remove hat. Remove hats. I can do that. That sounds fun. That sounds acceptably fun. Alright, we're going to go into the Ralts. We're going to throw the Rocky helmet down just in case he tries to bury us. Then at least we're going to do an extra little itty bitty damage there. Every time someone does hats, deck creation. So, Lil Groon, give a little bit more information on what you mean deck creation. Explain it to me. What is your idea of deck creation? If you get a cowboy hat, get one that's a cowboy hat. If you get a cowboy hat, get one that is a cowboy hat. Like a real cowboy hat. Probably not gonna go to Texas and get me a real cowboy hat or Alberta. Bowie, I just need you to stop being good. Well said. Alright. We're getting somewhere. We're kicking butt, taking names. The Snorlax is on its way out. You get to tell me how to make decks on stream, but like, that would be so... Oh, like, do you want to tell me what deck to use for the whole stream, Lil Groon? Is that what you're saying? Like, you want to be like, use this deck? Or is it like, you want to like pay some points and then you'd be like, yeah, add this card, add this card, add this card. Oh, name brand cowboy hat. And that's probably a very expensive brand name, I'm guessing. Would you say that that's right or wrong? Dude, I'm not completely convinced, Lil Groon. Not completely convinced. Okay, we're gonna swap this. Retreat into the other pseudo. And we'll just get the we'll put the energy on this pseudo. Actually, that was wrong. Energy should have went on the Kirlia. No, I mean you make a deck on stream and use that deck for a few games. Name brand can go both ways. It's cheap and expensive. They do like introductory level and not introductory level. You guys really into that cowboy hat thing? Haha, no. I'm not into the cowboy hat thing. I'm not a Canadian cowboy from Alberta. I was born in Calgary, which is very cowboy land in Canada. But I moved when I was like 12 months old. Actually, it was 14 months old. All right, Marshadow is here, and he is not going nowhere. I'm sure of it. All right, I think we have just enough to make this happen now. So we can go here. Let's get rid of the Kirlia. Let's get a Gallade. I think we have this one. I could be wrong, but I do think that I'm feeling pretty comfortable with where we're standing against Dark Crow in this game. Keep going with the ideas. I'm not in love with that idea. Because most of the other stuff is like, set it and forget it. I mean, like, I could be like, yeah, I can add certain cards to a deck, but like, you make a deck on stream and use it for a couple. I guess I could do that. It's not the end of the world. I could make that probably happen. All right, here we go. We got 190 HP. Let's kill Marshadow. And then we are going to, well, I guess this isn't just free. This definitely isn't just free. There's definitely work to be done here. And there's still berries on the board. That's what I keep forgetting, is that there's berries on the board. He's going to do 130 damage, and then he's 1 energy away with a berry from killing me. And he's got 2 berries in his deck. He's got 5 cards in his hand. 6 left. He hasn't used a single berry yet. And there's nothing I can do. He can probably Cyrus. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna retreat, get into Pseudo. It's not a great situation. Admittedly, it's not a great situation. But it is the situation currently. What this does is it protects us from a berry happening right now. That's what it does. I have no idea what Neko impersonation is. I need more than that. I have a question about the tournament. Don't know if miss it. Is there a limit of contestants? How may I secure a spot? Murdoch. Great question. Very first tournament we decided no limits. Unlimited players. Either way, we get to top 16 on day 1 though. So we play until we hit top 16 on day 1. It's only a $50 prize pool. I'll be surprised if we break 100 players. But Murdoch, good question. Because anyone that becomes a member does get priority on any limited tournaments. They get 48 hours notice. I misplayed. Oh my god, I had Leaf. You played Berry. You played the Berry. Why don't you just play the Leaf? Just don't attack then. Either way, you gotta do something. You got 6 seconds left, brother. Work with what you got, exactly. I don't have an X speed, so it's not like this is completely lost by any means for you. By any means. You're still, for the most part, in a half-decent spot. Okay, so we are going to do another 40 damage here. Though also, I will say that, okay, well, you put the cape down now, but I do think I don't think you actually want to do this, do you? So you leave. What's the point of leafing, though? Are you going to attack? You're not going to attack. Maybe you don't attack. You don't attack and then you Cyrus me next turn? Don't forget, I have 2 Cyruses. I haven't used either of them yet. Because if you kill Pseudo, you take 50 damage plus Rocky Helmet. And, oh, that's not enough because I only do 90 to you. Alright, guys, here we go. Here we go. We got a 40% chance to win right here. 40% chance. Actually, we don't. We have a... I think we just tie unless you have a Sabrina. Because I only do 90 damage and then you kill into me. Actually, either way, no matter what I put up, it's a tie. Good game. Dark Crow, good game. I'm home, made $120 in 3 hours today. Gonna get you up on my PC in a minute. Dawn, how you doing, man? Thanks again for all those everythings. Now you gotta play with all the see how everything works. Alright. So that means it's a tie. Dark Crow, you can't play for the tie, you gotta play for the win. Gotta play for the win. Don't play for the tie. Nah, I'm just playing. GG's. All right. After that, we get Bowie now. Gull. If you want to get it. I had Sabrina and Cyrus all game. Well, then you should have played them. You should have played them if you had them. Gull, I'll throw you in at the bottom of the queue. All right, Bowie, let's hit it. It is your turn. Any last ideas you guys want me to write down? Any last ideas? We've got funny sounds, dares, change game plate. We got respin game. We've got pick game. We've got hat stack. We got remove hats. Anything else you guys want? Anything else you guys want for the channel points? Well, Cyrus won. So your Cyrus was too late. It's all good. It's all good. Sometimes you got to play for the tie. Sometimes you just got to play for the tie. Hot pepper auto build. Add them. No. Hot pepper auto build. Add them. You want me to have a hot pepper, like just like literally eat a hot pepper and then be in agony? That's what you're recommending? If I'm gonna do that, first of all, for me to do hot peppers, that would have to be for bits. I'm not doing that for channel points. I'm gonna be paid for a dare like that. Sorry, not sorry. And also, I would need to know that there'd be some sort of commitment to it happening, because just to buy those peppers, they go so bad. They go bad so fast because of the humidity here in Hawaii that I can't just buy a pepper and let it sit in the fridge for a week. Peppers go bad in like 2 days here. So if somebody was to do that, I would have to like buy the pepper that night and do it the next day, or on like the Friday stream or something. So not attacking and awaiting was the play. On which one? On which one, Michael Jordan? On which play? I honestly think that I kind of, like, I mean, it's hard to say because I don't have your hand. I can't see your hand. But I think as soon as I got your Mars Shadow out, and then, like, because the thing is, even if you didn't attack there, I had 3 cards left with 2 Cyruses. So if you didn't attack, I could have Cyrused you if I needed to. Likely. I had a 66% chance of Cyrusing you. You should have let Pseudo live? Probably. That would be, yes, that would be my guess. That would be the mistake, is killing that Pseudo. You probably just tank the hit. Would be my guess. You didn't even put me to sleep. Just get a pack of dried ghost peppers. Don, why are you trying to kill me? What the heck? When did you wait? Why did you wake up today and choose evil? I don't understand. Yeah, what it was. That's true. You probably would have won. But we'll never know. We'll never know. I had, Carolyn... Wait. Reaper chicken sandwich from Dave's Hottest Chicken and almost died, literally. Dang. Donnie, have you seen the Executor Carnivine Arceus deck going around? Somebody used one against me the other day, and it just bricked twice in a best of 3. So I didn't really think much of it because, like I said, it instantly bricked. That doesn't mean it's not good. It just, to me, if it bricked twice, I'm just like kind of, ooh, Don, what do you, well, now you're just, got me on the big screen now. Thank you, sir. Watching me forever. Appreciate it. Always appreciating. And we wake up. But I have not tried it yet. Jason, I've not tried it yet. Don, do you want in on the queue, my man? Do you want in on the queue? Let me know. That's a fun deck. Would you say it's better than the Carnivine, just like Carnivine Arceus though? Is it better? I don't know. I'm just asking the question. I just ask the questions, brothers and sisters. Who was that? Maxi. I'll join. Sounds good, Don. You are going to be next on the queue. Don, you get with the donations and the sub. We thank you. You will be you'll be catapulted to next in line. Let's go, Maxi. Yeah, welcome in, Maxi. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for being here. Don't be shy. Feel free to say hi. At this point, I'm not expecting it anymore. Lil Groon, it'll happen when you least expect it. Maybe one day you'll get a Pokeball, but it won't be today. Oh, wow. Talented Bowie. Dirty Birdie over here. Dirty Birdie. Come on, wake up. Nor. Oh, that's all good. When we do get the Gallade, it'll be glorious when it finally does get to battle. And you know what? At the very minimum, we got a few things going on our side for just development, like full development. We might get a second Gallade out. Who knows? I like the one Donnie made better personally. Less EX Mons means less points given early on. Agreed. That's the thing, right? Like, that's what I was trying to tell somebody the other day in regards to my deck versus the Exeggutor deck. In the Exeggutor deck with the Carnivines, the tough thing about it is when you're playing the Exeggutor EX, what in a perfect world, what does your match look like of you losing points in the Carnivine Exeggutor deck? Right? And then also the retreat on Exeggutor 2 is just nasty. I don't know. I don't feel it. I don't feel it. Hey Don, what do you think about the Turbo Fossil deck? Are you talking to Don or Donnie? Because now there's a Don in. You're probably talking to Don. We'll say you're talking to Don. Yeah, I'm generally on Jason's side. You. Oh, the Turbo Fossil deck? I mean, honestly, I'm very neutral when it comes to fossil decks, to be honest. Speaking my truth, fossil decks I'm very, very middle of the road on. Alright. Let's Sabrina? No, if this thing evolves, it's such a pain to deal with down the road. I don't know. Fossil decks, I've never played a ton of fossils. Aerodactyl EX was a fossil that I've played a decent amount of. I do really enjoy that deck. Some of those decks, at least from the past. Other fossils, I've never really played a ton of, to be honest. And the Rampardos is obviously a good one. I don't have two of them. I haven't played it yet. Has the same problem with any stage 2 deck, and really sometimes you just stuck without getting, yeah, exactly. So to me, like, don't get me wrong, I love playing stage 2 decks, but like I'm not tied. I don't feel like I need to play stage 2 decks. Never tied, never feel like I have to do it. All right, so here we go. We'll kill Hypno right now, which will be nice. Even if we lose it, we got a second one. So I'm not that worried about losing this match. I don't think Bowie's going to be able to pull a fast one on us twice. And you can't search for a hot fossil. I know you didn't ask me, but free and... yeah, exactly. Fossils as in the item? He's talking about in general. You can't search for the item card. I guess inherently you're kind of de-searching for it when you play Pokeball because you're taking basics out, which means you'll get to it closer. GG's no heads. Bro, you can't honestly think that that was the only... Come on, Bowie. I had 2 Gallades ready and a Sudowoodo. There was no... You had no shot. You had no shot at taking that, bro. No shot. Geez. All right, Don. You are next on the queue, brother. $1.03. What are you even doing? Why $1? Oh, you wanted to round it? Make it a round number to 7? Sudowoodo voodoo. Sheesh, GG's. Actually, Don, real quick, and everybody, thank you guys all for being here. I'm going to, I'm pretty sure I said I was going to get water a little while ago. I'm going to go and do it right now before we start this match. I'm going to get some water, do a refill, and then I'll be back, and then we'll get right back into queue. Don is going to be next. After Don, it's going to be Moot, if he's still here, or Mute. Then Helic, Groon, I Am One, Chris, Renz, then back to Jason, Gull, and then we'll go from there. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, we're back. We're back. All right, what did I miss? What did I miss? Dawn, that Snorlax emote? It's a twerking Snorlax on Twitch. It's a twerking Snorlax. It just doesn't work as a Twitch, as a GIF on YouTube. Lil Groon, it's not your turn yet, bud. You're soon, though. I bet we haven't seen anything from Mute or Helic in a hot minute, so chances are you are after Dawn. All right, guys. Give me a hot second here. I just got my Crystal Light. Crystal Light, we're trying on... we're just ran out of Mio drops. Crystal Light was on sale, so we're giving it a whirl. Tastes the exact same. Okay, fair enough. All right, Dawn, you ready? You ready to rumble? All right. Dawn, let's hit it. Dawn, so this is the order of Q. And guys, don't forget, like, it's not that late for me. I'm still, like, I've been on for a while today, but I've still got some gas left in the tank. We're still going to be on for a while. We're in no real rush. Real. Dancing. Wait, what's dancing? Play the Snorlax. If you have it, you might not have it. All right, sorry. I know that's disgusting. All right, so here we go. Sudowoodo. Ralts. We got Dawn up here right now. It's 7:25 in Florida. Well, you know what? I get that it's 7:25, but it's only 1:25 here. And Dawn, we've been on for 4 hours 13 minutes. We still got a couple. We got some life left in us today. We're doing a little longer streams today. What can I say? I must be the GOAT. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that self-conceited. Donnie, what's up? It's 1 a.m. for someone that is not me. Lil Groon, that's super wise. Super wise. All right, here we go. Here we go. Starmie on the board, 1 energy. At least we're energy ahead of it. That sometimes that's all you get. So sometimes you don't get much more than that. Boy, this looks really bad. This is really, really bad. All right, let's do some damage. We can't even kill. Actually, I don't think that there's any reality of us living through this. Okay. So second Starmie hits the floor. He's going to now retreat into it. Yeah. Nothing I can do against this. Dawn, is this the same deck I used yesterday, or is this a different deck? What about it? Lil Groon, articulate. Use more than one word. Articulate, brother. Alright, the only card that can keep us in the game would be a Professor's Research. That would give us a Giant Cape and a Curlia. That's it. That's the only option. One without the other will not do it. Unfortunately. New deck. Very nice. What other Pokemon are in it? Dawn, let us know. Starmie, Palkia, Manaphy. Ah, that's fair. That's fair, Don. All right. Mute. Hellick, I've not heard from you, so Lil Groon, I think it is your turn. Lil Groon, let's hit it. Let's hit it, Lil Groon. You and me. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. True, but Eggs EX is a good early game. He's tanky AF and can deal a lot of damage for one energy. True. That's true. Now, I'm not discrediting it. I mean, the one thing that's very much... So on top of all of that, too, is with... You would run Erica, right? You run Erica with it. But it does come at a sacrifice, and that sacrifice is you're losing all of your ability to manipulate the battlefield. What I mean by that is you are giving up support cards. And also, I think that, like, I think you could run that deck without Arceus EX, to be honest. You probably could run that deck with regular Arceus, because how often is somebody getting into, like, okay, you use Carnivine, Eve, right? Lil Groon, where are we at, bro? Use the Donny code, Lil Groon. So, you run a Carnivine, right? You're attacking with Carnivine, you're hitting them up. See, that's what I don't understand, Eve, actually. Let's go back to that first. True, but Exeggutor EX is good early game, but Carnivine is good early game. So why do you need both? You can only attack with one. Why do you need both? That's what I'm not understanding, is why do you need both of them when both, like... Carnivine actually, like, peters off. He's worth less in the game, especially if you don't have the Shaman. Like, in my deck, he's worth more late game because if you have a Shaman on the field, there's no retreat cost, right? So you can balance the damage as long as someone's not doing 80 damage all at once. But, like, how often are you going to go from a Carnivine into a Exeggutor EX... and then go into, like, and then shuffle that around any more than that, really? It's going to be hard to shuffle that more than just once. And then also, yes, you do get the healing of the Ericas, but I feel like in the time that, like, they've either killed Carnivine and you get into that, they're already in a situation where they're dealing with phase 2 of their deck. They're already on to, like, what they're trying to do late game. So if they've got a deck where they're trying to get a stage 2, you've given them the space for that. You've given them the space to get a stage 2 or a stage 1. Because if you're already trying to get a stage 1, you have to, be, at the very, very minimum, expect that they should be able to get a stage 1 in the same amount of time. Obviously, it doesn't always work that way because of pulling, but you should always expect that they could get it as quickly as you. So, obviously, stage 1 different than stage 2, but just saying that, you know, like, so as soon as you've done that, you've opened up that somebody could have a Celebi that's getting really powered up, or Arcanine that's getting really powered up, or you know, or any of the other basics that are actually, like, fairly powerful right now. I don't know. Just speaking out loud. Like, I think that, like, okay, so Eve, you kind of came in after my Wormadam Skarmory deck situation, but the difference with that was a deck that really struggled going into late game, but it could do it because it was based on flipping coins. So the idea was turn 1, you're doing 50 damage. Ooh, welcome in, guys. Raiders, welcome in. Hello again. Ellie, you came back. Ellie came back. I think it's more for a quick aggro. That's true. Raid. Good evening, guys. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing good. We've been doing a bumpin' day today. We've got a queue going on. Guys, also, thank you for raiding in. Anybody that is interested, we are hosting our very first The Donnie's Coliseum Clash 1. It is on March 29th to 30th. Sign up is going to start tomorrow. Give us a follow or subscribe on YouTube if you want to get in on all the details on when you can get in on this tournament. It's a $50 prize pool, and it is between the top 4 places that get a payout. This is just the Donnie's Coliseum one. We are hoping to do this monthly, and at the rate we're going, we are likely looking at a $100 prize pool for Donnie's Coliseum Clash 2, and only up and up from there. Self-funded, I have the best community out there, and honestly, guys, I really can't emphasize enough that you should join us. You should join in on the group. We got lots of content coming out all the time. All right, we are just going to... Okay, so Ponyta is out right now. Ralts just went in. 10 damage doesn't do much. Potion doesn't heal much. Do we just sacrifice? No, we don't. We don't sacrifice. We're going to retreat. We're going to hope for the best is what we're going to do. We're going to retreat into Pseudo again. And then we're going to get into Curlia. And then we're going to drop the potion down and get another attack off. And yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at for this one. I'll probably play. Is it on Limitless? Yes, it'll be up on Limitless tomorrow, Ellie. So yeah, everybody give a follow. It is on the 29th, so you'll have lots of time. And guys, hear this. We're not maybe the first, but we're close to the first. It is going to be a double elimination bracket. We are not doing Swiss rounds. We are pulling out double elimination. Good evening. Guys, welcome. No reason not to join us. Exactly. No reason. We got the emote set up. We got everything set up, guys. We've been bumping the last... Honestly, since we started. We've only been on Twitch for... Like, what are we at? Okay, before the raid happened, we were at 86. I don't know if we even got any followers from it, but it doesn't matter. Hey, we're up to 89. Guys, 89 in 2.5 weeks. Actually, it's been 2 weeks and... Is today the start? Today is the first day past 2 weeks. So we've like barely just started on this whole journey of being on Twitch. We've been on YouTube for a hot minute, but we just started. What's crazy is how grass isn't getting better now with 3 potential heals. That's kind of, I mean, I don't know. Time will tell on that statement. I don't fully agree, don't fully disagree. I think that grass is doing work. I just think that we haven't seen the last of its full power-ups. But yeah, guys, honestly, I would consider giving the follow. Tournament is going to be here. But yeah, it's more for quick aggro, doing lots of damage very quick. I don't know. Eve, going back to what we're saying, I think that... I don't think that there's a purpose in having 2 Pokemon that serve the same role. I think that's where it falls out of like me liking it. 2 Pokemon that serve the exact same role. Early damage. Very rarely, unless you are rocking like double Butterfrees, do you want an Exeggutor EX in the background. It's just not really where you want to be. It's not really where you want to be. We haven't seen Snorlax much lately. I wonder where he's been off to. Yippee. You finished 5 consecutive yet? Good question. Has anyone here not done the event for the 5 wins? I feel like most, if not all of you, have probably done it, but maybe not.
Alright, here we go. Sorry, guys. Bunch of... Okay, here we go. Can't attack this turn. Does no damage. Doesn't really matter. I guess we could have put that on Curlia, but we'll just wait it out. Just wait it out. Ferris, just see your opponent's name. Donnie is the best. That is true, Ferris. Welcome in. Ferris, it's been a hot minute. And by a hot minute, I think it's been since yesterday. Came in on the raid. Welcome in. You're always hanging out with Ellie after dark. You came actually, I think, Ferris, you met us off of the Spargles raid, actually, if I recall. If I recall, I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain that's where we met, where you found us. But yeah, it is on Limitless. It will be there starting tomorrow. We'll set it up tonight. We just had to do the application process. We just got accepted this morning, and I've been on stream with you guys, so I haven't had a time to go and set it up. That's right. Fell asleep during Spargle's stream, woke up to you. Exactly. You fell asleep in one man's arm just to wake up in another man's arms, being like, whoa, that's a little bit sus, a little weird. Donnie is the best, also known as Lil Groon. GG's. All right, I am one. If you're still here, it is your turn. Ferris and Ellie, we do have a queue going on. If you guys want to get in on it, let me know. Oh. There we go. I am one. You still here with us? Chris, are you still here with us? Renz, I don't think Renz has been here. Renz was really chatty, and now Renz is not here. Well, Renz has not been chatty, so my guess would be Renz is not here still. I could be wrong on that one. Let me back in the queue. Lil Groon, you're already back in the queue. Add me, Ferris, you're added. Ferris, you've been added. Okay. Well. Renz, no. Chris, I didn't hear. Oh, Chris, you're here. Okay, Chris, let's hit it. Your turn next. So after Chris, it's going to be Jason, and Jason, you will have, Jason, you dropped us the donation today. Yep, Jason, if you want, up to you on your turn, my man. If you want to have a best of 3, you can. But Chris, it is your go. I'm here. Gull, yeah, you're after Jason. So we're going to do Chris, then it's Jason. Jason gets a best of 3 if he wants it. Then Gull, then Ferris, then Dawn. And Snapping Turtle if she comes back. I mean, I was using the exact same one as before, Chris, but if you want, I can switch it to the Carnivine deck. Let me know. Do 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 do. Either is fine. All right, I'm just gonna press start then. All right, Chris, let's hit it. Use that Donnie code. And then once we are done the queue this time, we're gonna go back to do some other battles before we jump back into it. I don't care what deck people run if I beat my. There we go. You're worthy. Hello. Why is there no blink in the description?
I want to join the tournament. Roldan, welcome. We just got accepted for the tournament today. We are just publicizing it. It will be able for you to be enrolled into tomorrow. Roland, give us a subscribe or follow us on Twitch, and we will give you more details as they come. But as of tomorrow, you will be able to sign up for it. Yo, can anyone battle you? Zesto, welcome. We got a queue right now. If you want to join the queue, Zesto, you absolutely can. Zesto, we got a queue right now. Please feel free to give us a follow. We do live stream Monday to Friday on Pokemon Pocket, and Saturdays is usually a bonus stream. So, if you'd like in on the queue, Zesto, let me know. Alright, we are up against a Bulbasaur deck and likely a Leafeon. I can't see any other reason why Eevee would be in here. Great, thanks. I followed, done already. Zesto, awesome. But yeah, let me know if you want in on the queue. Alright, second EV, Donnie. Place my body in the queue. It's throbbing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Roland. But yeah, just keep posted. Give us a subscribe, dude. And tomorrow we will have the information and the links for you guys to get in on the tournament. Ah, that's not what we wanted. Okay, that's all good. Let's get Pseudo to do a little whippity whoppity with the fighting head butt. Great, thanks. Donnie plus Pokemon TCG Pocket equals entertaining. Hey, Lil Groon, I do try my best. I absolutely try my best. Lil Groon, You're like after him. How many channel points you got now, Eve? You better not be here. I want all the channel points. I'm not sharing with nobody, brah. Oh, this is painful. All right. Giant Cape doesn't save us. Nothing saves us. This is bogus. I don't think we mathematically can win now. It's an unfortunate scenario. Sabrina won't really save us. My name is Donnie is the best. Gotta dare or something. Dare you or something. I'll do a truth if you want. If you want me to tell you a truth, I can do a truth right now. No dares. After you made my name, Donnie's the best. Unfortunately, me changing my name for you guys on a dare is off the table. It's not in the cards. Not gonna happen. Why did you make me change my name? Why not? I didn't. Lil Groon, I didn't change your name. You changed it all on your lonesome. You're like, Donnie's the best. And honestly, if that's how you feel, then I'm all for it, man. If you think Donnie's the best, then I think you should stand on the rooftops and tell everybody how you think it's the best. You do what you gotta do, Lil Groon. Have you laid eggs on the beach, Donnie? What does that even mean, Bowie? What does that even mean? Donnie, you dare me to change my name? No, I didn't. Lil Groon, you changed your name all on its own. You did it all on your lonesome. Alright, well, I mean, that was that, Chris. Jeez. I brick and you got everything you need. Ah, dang. I gotta go again. No battle today. Sorry, Gall. Sorry, man. It's all good, Eve. It's all good. Alright. Jason. I don't know if you're still here. It's been a hot second, but Jason, you get a best of 3 if you want it. Let me know if you were in on it. No mercy, exactly. Hey, bro, that's the way of the Cobra Kai. No mercy. Oh, Zest. Well, you just have to say you want in on it, and then I'll let you know when it's your turn. Zesto, we gotcha.
Jason. Are you here, Jason? I don't think Jason's here. He may not be here. We're going to try one more time for you, Jason. If not, we are going to go to... Gald literally just left. That's a rough go. And then it's going to be Ferris after that. Ferris is next. So let's see if Jason connects with us. Then it will be going to Jace or to Ferris. Lil Groon. I'm in and ready to queue with the worst deck. Hey, that's one way to do it. I will take his place. No, you won't. Thanks for asking, though. No. Correct. All right, Ferris. I'm ready if Jason doesn't show up. Ferris, we're ready for you. Let's hit it. Ferris, and then it's going to be Dawn, and then it's Zesto. All right. Here we go. I actually took a nap. I accidentally took a nap. That's all good. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Z, do you still want to battle? All right, let's get it, hit it. All right, guys, we are up now against a water deck. We got the Sudowoodo. Hoping to pull some magic here against Palkia. All right, Z, we got you back in the queue. So it's the double Palkia deck. This deck has been ripping around after making some serious waves in the Ursi Day. And we don't have a lot to show for what we're up against. But you know what? A Rocky Helmet will definitely help mitigate potentially one Irida. And you know what? When that's all we have right now, that's what we take what we can get. Take what we can get. We'll do 50 damage. If the Irida goes down and the Slash goes down, we start mitigating it. So I'm trying for over 1K. Over 1K what? How many points you at now? All right, and there goes the Manaphy. Don't worry, guys. We are going to do whatever it takes to keep this Manaphy from actually seeing the battlefield. We will now put up our Cyrus, and oh, geez, it would just be nice to... honestly, Stage 2 decks, I would just never play a Stage 2 deck in a tournament setting. They infuriate me way too much. Yeah, 990 is the cap buoy. Unless they've done an update, it is the cap. For one attack. Not for a game, just for one attack. More updated. Whoa, Zyre. You're loving it, Toxic. All right, double energy, probably down on... Oh, nice. All right. We're just going to keep trying to slow this down. Slowing this train down as much as we can. Because we have nothing here. Hey, sorry I'm late. Today, work has been crazy. Anybody in on Twitch, welcome My wife, that is Rissy Games. That's my wife. Say hi to my wife. Be nice. I used to mod for tons of streams, so emotes are my favorite thing. Hey, Z, I get that. I get it. I'm all about it. Ooh, that Glaceon coin. And we are just bricking hard here. And let's get that nice. And that's the end of the game. Ferris, GG's. All right, Dawn, if you're still with us, it is you, then it is Zesto. Dawn, then Zesto. Dawn, let's hit it. She's on Twitch. She just went on the Twitch stream right now. Yep, she did. She did, in fact. Yes, I think all the emotes are working. Everybody seems to like the Spiel one, which is my wife's favorite. Dawn, I just got back, lol. Had to run to the store. Dawn, we ready to rock? You good to do another one? Let's hit it. Let's hit it if you're ready. It's the best one. Woo. All right, Dawn's up. After Dawn, we got Zesto and then Z, and then we are going to go back to PvP because we have been on queue for like 3 hours. Maybe 2 hours, but damn, it's been a hot minute. That's for sure. All right, let's use teleport as if it even matters. We'll get Ralts on the back. Actually, we probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. He's just a little fellow. Oh my gosh. So many spiels moving. Mage, howdy y'all. Dude, Mage, how you doing? Today's been bumping, dude. Today has been bumping, Mage. We had 28? Is that what it was? 28 people? No, I think it was 26. 26 people in at Twitch at one time, and we had 16 people on YouTube at that exact same time. It was chaotic. It was sweet. We ended up getting a little raid in here too. Ellie was in on the raid. It wasn't from Ellie, but it was I think someone from the UK. But yeah, no, it's been a bumping day. Playing a lot of Pseudo and doing a decent amount of kills with the Gallade. This is what I envisioned in the chat. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mage. And then, Mage, we've been brainstorming on channel points. We love it. 25. Then someone gave birth to a new member. What? Wild Knight. Dang, Don. Wish you were here watching. He is here. Don, well, no, he's not watching. He's playing. He's in the game. It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. I don't think it matters. We'll leave it at that. Mage, this is what we brainstormed for ideas. If you want to add any ideas to channel points. Okay, funny sounds. That's a classic. Yeah, funny sounds. Dares. Change gameplay in Pokemon Pocket. So instead of Blastoise, the person would be able to change it to something else. Respin game if I'm doing my spin wheel. Pick game if I'm doing my spin wheel. Hat stack. You can put points on and I'll put on a hat. You can put on more points and I'll stack even more hats on top of that hat. We have another one for remove hat. Or remove hats. So it'll be like a few points to stack a hat on and then like a smaller amount of points to just remove all hats. So we'll see how many hats we can get on. Jeez. Literally feels forever. Alright. Let's get a little interesting. We're at 80 HP. He can do 60 to us in one hit. That's a lot. Let's just get this done. We should have probably evolved the Ralts on the back line. Probably. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Oh my gosh, Lil Groon. That's a good way to get banned, bro. That's a good way to get banned. Okay. You're getting a timeout right now. I don't know how to do a timeout, but that's your warning. You get a warning. Next time it's a timeout. Dude, don't spam the chat like that. That's not fun. That's like literally no fun. Nah, it's on Twitch. He literally just spammed emotes of Spiels literally dancing all across my whole chat. Alright. On the bright side, if there is one, we can get into Sudowoodo. Snapping Turtle, welcome back. Lil Groon, you didn't listen at all. Little Groon, I'm telling you right now, if I see another spiel come out of you, then you're going to be put on timeout for the rest of the day. I'm dropping it. His wife was just, yeah, but not like that. I was focused on spiel. Well, you know the rules now. No way around it. All right. Gotta get Gallade with energy now. We're one turn off, and then we'll hopefully get in there. Unfortunately, Donphan is gonna do a serious number to us too. I don't know. This is gonna be a rough go. I don't think that there's a way around this now. Triple sad. You should be triple sad. Snapping Turtle, welcome in. You made it in right before we closed queue. Do you want to get in on one more best of 3 for today? Well, we're not closing it permanently, but we're gonna go back to PvP. But Snapping Turtle, if you want to get in on another best of 3, you can absolutely do that. I have too much tea inside my system. You got too much something inside your system. Because you seem to be full of something, that's for sure. That is for certain. Dawn. Tell that to Apple. Timeouts are nice. It's like your own moment of self-reflection. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. Not wrong on that one. Alright. Unfortunately, that Donphan is just... I don't think that there's no way around this. Donphan's gonna come in, do 60. If we had 2 points right now, we'd be sitting pretty, but we're not. What kind of tea? Good question. But yeah, Snapping Turtle, let us know if you want to get in on the queue before we are done on it. You let us know. Alright. Donphan gets the buff. It hurts a lot. I'm not a huge fan. But, on the bright side, if there is one, there isn't. We can play the Sabrina. What Sabrina does is it kind of resets. That's good. Oh, you know what? Maybe this wasn't as bad. Oh, wow. We could have just killed that Donphan. I wasn't paying attention at all. Ah, that's painful. Okay. What do we do? I wasn't paying attention at all because of the Rocky helmet. We could kill that thing in one hit. And now we just gave him an opportunity to get all the energy he wants to kill us. No! No, because he would have came in with Pseudo and killed us anyway. I guess I don't feel as bad. Let's just think for a second. We going with the Ralts? And do 10? Oh gosh, it's lagging. Oh, we're not gonna get anything done. I'm watching you, Lil Groon. Exactly, Lil Groon needs to be watched. Sorry, if I drink over a gallon of tea, it's my problem, not yours. Sweet tea is gross, dang. Dropping bombs. Zyre's like, I got an opinion and I'm telling the world. It self-reflects so much it's dangerous. Oh, Lil Groon. Alright, well, unfortunately that is going to be the game. Dang it. Yeah, no, nothing we can do about nothing. It's all good. We can win, like, we can lose with dignity. We tried our best. I forgot about the Lucario adding the extra 20 damage. So it did 80 damage. If it had only done 60, then we would be at 50. And then I thought there might be something there. But the Pseudo on the bench kind of makes it impossible to win. I'm from Texas, so I'm right. No, it's not. No, that's not cool, Lil Groon. Told you, this deck is good. This deck is good. There's nothing I could do about that. Nothing I could do about it. Lil Groon, you might be time for a nap, my man. You're getting a little punchy and you're starting to push people the wrong way, brother. Alright. Okay. So does that mean it is going to be Zesto next? If you're still here, Zesto, let's do it. Use that Donnie code, DONNI. No capitals. If you are on an iPhone, don't forget to turn off those capitals and let's hit it. I don't know if Zesto's still here. Yeah, let's go, Zesto. You waited it out. You're a good man. You did it. You did the work. You waited your time. You made it happen. All right, here we go. Zesto, good luck. We are up against a Psychic deck. Let's see how this goes. You've had a long day, brother. Long day. All right, so we are playing against the Lake deck. All right. My wife informed me that apparently I caught these things in Arceus. Who would have thought? Or that I helped her catch them in Arceus, to be more specific. All right. The one thing that's good is that, I mean, obviously Pseudo is not super good against this deck to begin with. Shaman. Oh, that's interesting. Shaman's actually a great addition. There you go, because you get all 3 now. Yeah, I'll bite. I'll bite. This is where I want to be. Let's go to here. Zyre with the crying Eevee. That's such a cute Eevee emote. Mage, I don't know if you're still here with us. I know you had a long day, but if you had any more ideas for the channel points, feel free to throw them our way. If anybody else wants any last ideas that they want to put on the brainstorm session, I'm not guaranteeing that they'll get picked, but it's when I'm doing them tonight, I will at least, at the very minimum, I'll consider them. So you get the at least a minimum consideration. Alright, here we go. Let's get the evolution up. Get the energy down on it. And let's just do a little bit more damage. We do have the giant cape, which is good, but we're going to need that for the Gallade. I'm fairly certain we're going to need that for the Gallade. Ooh, man, I've been having so much fun with this game recently. Nice. A-Train, welcome in. A-Train, have you just found Pokemon Pocket, or how long have you been playing it for? Now, it's a good start to get you rolling on them. There we go. I took a little break, but I'm loving the decks at the moment. Dude, I'm glad that you're enjoying it so much. And that is going to be the end of the rope for us, pretty much. I played since the beginning. Very nice. Well, A-Train, we do have a queue going right now. If you want to come on to the stream, show everybody what deck you're loving the most right now, then you are more than welcome to do so. Just let me know, because we are getting close to the end of our queue for today. Join. All right, A-Train is joining. A-Train, we do live streaming Monday to Saturday. Monday to Friday is Pokemon Pocket, and Saturday is our bonus stream, which is usually Pokemon adjacent. Sometimes it is just more Pokemon Pocket. So consider giving us a follow if you would like to get in on more Pokemon Pocket content in your life. Give us a follow on Twitch if you want. You can subscribe on YouTube. We do the whole shebang. Bowie, yes, you were in queue, but we're past your point in the queue, brother. Awesome, I did. Good man. Good man. Thank you for joining the team. Guys, we've been killing it today. 11 followers. It's been a bumping day. We got 1 subscriber, and we got a whole bunch of YouTube members today. You guys are going nuts today. Every day, it's like every day I have to say that now. You guys are going nuts. Yes, what Mew just said. You just tell me you want to join A-Train, and then you're in. That's it. I'm old school like that. All right. And we brick, and that is unfortunately it. All right, Z, it is up to you, Z. Your turn. I just hit 90 followers? Damn. Yes. We were only at 79 when we started today. You like the Lake Spirit deck? Nice. I just want them in full art. Ah, that's fair. All right, guys. Z, it is your turn. Z, it is your turn. All right, for the next 2 matches, I think I'm gonna switch it up to Carnivine. This deck has been hurt my soul the last few matches, and I know I still have to do more because I want to make a video on this deck. That's the worst part. The deck is good when it's good, but it bricks. It definitely bricks. No worries, Zest. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a better fight. Honestly.
Zest, I'm sorry I couldn't give you a better fight. All right, Z, let's hit it. I am going to swap into my deck, guys. This is, to anyone that's new that has not seen it yet, this is my freak creation. And it feels good. It plays good. Z, let's hit it. I feel ya. Yeah, this is my beauty. This is my Pride and Joy deck. Go content in, Bowie. What? All right. So this is a medium start we have going for us. Not the strongest start, but at least we get first energy, so that will help us out. Okay. This is going to be against his poison deck. I think this just features Muck. I think this is a no EX if I recall. All right. Getting the Carnivine is strong. Let's see what we get out of the Pokeball and the Professor's Research, which we technically did play that wrong. We should have played the Professor's Research first, which is all good. This deck calls for Professor Research being played first, which in this scenario, it did not matter. All right, let's get first energy on Carnivine. We'll just wait it out. And I'm okay leaving Shaman in there a little longer, if needed. Maybe less. I want to do it less now that Weezing's there, for sure. Huh. Alright. So we'll get the Pokeball. This is going to do, hopefully, Arceus. If this can do Arceus, this puts us in a good spot. If it doesn't, then it is what it is. All right. Arceus on the board. We will get the retreat off. Check. And this will get us into our Carnivine and keeps our retreat on the board. And this is good. We'll get the other Carnivine out too now. And we're not gonna keep yet. We can hold. We can hold for now. Now there we go. We're gonna take the Rocky Helmet, and then we're gonna take another 40 damage from this Weezing, unfortunately, but that's just what it is. 30 damage from the tackle, 10 from the poison. Chris, code Chris for match. There you go. Running my dark deck, Koga. Koga's not part of the Elite Four. Bowie, what's your Discord name? It's Talented Bowie. Alright. We're going to retreat this. And Carnivine. Let's get the energy down on him. We're going to drop the Giovanni, which is great with this deck, running double Giovannis. Full Art Arceus is so sick. Yeah, man. I will say that I do like this Arceus card. The full art one though, like the immersive one, is crazy. It's crazy looking, but I do really like this one. In a lot of cases, I actually like this edition more than the gold. Even on the Charizard, I like the edition that's the 2-star rather than the gold. I think it looks better. Just my opinion. Alright, so we got Grimer out. I pulled a Mercy of Arceus in my first pack when this set dropped. Dude, that's crazy. I did get the immersive Palkia and the immersive Dialga on day one opening of the Space Time Smackdown, but I wasn't quite lucky as you're saying. Alright. So we're definitely not in a horrible spot. So watch this. We will... Yeah, we're going to take a little bit more damage, but we won't quite be dead. Oh, and you know what? Actually, this also puts him in a very weird spot to attack into us. So I'll take that. We're going to continue here. We'll get the energy there. And the reason we're doing it this way is...
if we pull the Dawn, we will still get to get Arceus up next turn. Muck, yep, Muck's gonna come out. He's gonna hurt us a lot, but that's okay. We can actually kill Muck. Don't make a muck of my game. Oh, no, we can't? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. By the way, Bowie gave you a friend request. Ooh, making friends. I made homemade hamburger helper tonight. Fresh pasta with homemade cheese sauce. Dang. Diced onions, bell peppers, and seasoned ground beef topped with chopped jalapeno peppers. Dude, that sounds really good. Sounds really good, Dawn. I'm jelly. I wish that my wife was coming home to me cooking that, but unfortunately she's going to come home to me cooking nothing because I was hanging out with you guys all day. Alright, so this is going to work out really good for us. Let's talk about the negatives of what's going on. What the negatives is we are expecting Carnivine to die. Actually, we can survive with Carnivine. Let's do that. Let's throw the cape down on Carnivine. We're gonna throw the Arceus on the field. Let's throw our other Arceus. Gets the energy, and then the Giovanni. We are gonna get the kill here on this Muck, and then he shouldn't be able. I mean, he could get a Wheezing out this turn. Technically, and kill our Carnivine, and if that happens, that's okay. We'll just go into Arceus and we'll win. Donnie, you getting your beef from store or butcher, and get your percent of fat and proteins ratio you want? Dude, butchers in Maui are so expensive, you can't even go to the butchers hardly. Way too expensive. Gotta just go to Costco or Target, bro. Actually, we get like 90% of our meat rate from Costco. So you can cut yourself. That is very lucky. All right. I mean, to be fair, that was not a bad swap. Unfortunately, though, with the pulls that we get, it don't matter. It don't matter. We're going to play the Dawn. Let's take our Carnivine's energy, and we will end this. G's Z, it is you. A-Train, that is next. A-Train, let's hit it. Use the Donnie code DONNI with no capitals, A-Train, to get you in on your match with me. Sounds good, A-Train. Yes, Hawaii is one of the most expensive places to live. We were talking about milk just the other day. For me to go and buy a gallon of milk or 4 liters of milk, depending how you measure your milk, the cheapest you can buy here is $6. You can easily spend $9.99 though. Whoa, level 48. Bowie. Why do you keep bringing up the laser beam, Bowie? I've already asked you to stop bringing up the laser beam. I do understand because you're not from here, but super, super insensitive to say to anyone from Hawaii. Just saying. Like, I think you're trying to be funny, but anyone from Hawaii would find that massively disrespectful. So, just letting you know that you are being disrespectful. All right. Let's play the Pokemon Communicator. And let's get rid of this Arceus. and get the shaman. I'm not, dude, I didn't say you have to shut up. If I ask you to stop talking about it, you don't. I'm gonna call you out on it. All right. I didn't pull any Kogas or my Weezings. Well, you know what, Z, though? Would you have played it at 60 HP? It's a tough one with the Koga, right? It's a tough one with the Koga, right? Because you're like, kind of like, oh, should I play it? Or will I live? Does he have it, you know? All right, so I have the worst start compared to one of the, well, he's got a bad start too, so that's good for us. You know what? Oh, yes. Okay. We're in a situation here where, no, you know what? He's going to probably retreat this Arceus. Yeah, we're going to put first energy on Carnivine. Dooch. How you doing? Hi, Donnie. You know they call me Captain Greasy Slumpback in college? Really? I think they call you Moldy Cheese Joe. That's what I think they call you, Dooch. That's what I think. Alright, welcome back, Lil Groon. I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's your name, though. I'm pretty sure. Might not be, but I'm pretty sure it is. Now we can get this Arceus. Yeah, this is... I don't know, I'm feeling good about this. Even though I don't care if he can heal 10 every time from a Shaman. What's that going to do for him? I think you'd just put energy on, honestly, if I was him, I'd be putting energy on the Dialga and just being like, oh, I hope that he doesn't Giovanni. That's what I'd be doing. Not retreating. I mean, what you guys are asking about is that you're asking about a conspiracy theory. So that's what you're asking to get knowledge about. Okay. We are going to put the cape down so that we don't lose a Pokemon here. It's just a conspiracy theory about the fires out here. And he keeps bringing it up. So, that's all it is. I'm just telling him to not be like that. Alright, so we will get the kill. And do it. That I'm Moldy Cheese Joe? Moldy Joe... Maybe you're Moldy Joe Cheese? Whoever that is. No, Dooch, that's definitely you. I know it's you. I know it's you. It's okay, though, Dooch. Sure, Mage, let's hear your favorite one. If it doesn't affect me at all, then yes, I'm totally game to hear conspiracy theories. Owie. Oh, this is so brutal. Like, not brutal for me, but just brutal all... Okay, so I can just retreat this now. Go right into Arceus. And this is important that I'm doing it this turn. The main reason it's important is, I guess I technically wouldn't have to do it. But the reality is, I want to do as much damage as I can to this Dialga right now. So then I can Cyrus him back in. Technically, it could swap out and it could go right into Oh, if he puts out his Arceus, that would be with a Giovanni. Maybe I did play that wrong. Arceus with a Giovanni? Maybe. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe I should have slow played this rather than fast played this. Cyrus? Ooh, okay. I'm okay with that. So the movie Grease, you familiar? It's been many years since I've seen Grease, but like, I know enough about it if you talk about it. Conspiracy theories is how me and my sis bond. Well, that's good. You have a sister and a little brother, Lil Groon. Is that what you're trying to say? I am familiar with the movie Grease. Yes, go on. All right. We will just Cyrus this back in. And that will be the GG's. GG's A-Train. I didn't do anything. I don't know. Ask Mew. Mew, how long did you ban him for? I had to sacrifice Arceus or I had no shot. GG's A-Train. I mean, honestly, I had the Giovanni in hand too. My deck runs double Giovannis for Arceus, so... But I mean, you did... It was a good game. It was a good game. We both had really poor starts with the Arceus. I just was really fortunate to get a double Shaman so that I could do the swap for free. Otherwise, it's a tough go for your setup. I definitely respect that. Volcarona, right. Just came in and got a good screenshot. Life is good. Volcarona, why are you here with Moldy Cheese Joe and Dooch trolling me? Everybody, say hi to Volcarona. It was a good game. Dude, GG's. You're level 48. Why would you ever quit this game? You've clearly opened so many packs. It was 5 minutes and I was nice. Exactly. Hi, stranger. All right, guys. I am going to bio up real quick. And that is the end of the queue for now. We still are going to be on for a little bit. But I am going to go back to PvP for a bit because we just did... Oh, gosh. We just did like 25 matches on with you guys. So give me a little break from that. I'll be right back. And we will bounce right back into what we're doing next. All right, we're back. We're back. Thank you, everyone, for waiting up for me. So the only part of So the only part of the movie that is real is the beginning beach scene. Once we get to the high school, it's all coma dream, baby. Oh, ooh, spicy. Coma dream, interesting, very interesting. Hi, Mew. Volcarona, did you see the announcement? We can try to get Worlds 2025 tickets starting today. Anybody else that's planning on going to Worlds in Anaheim this year, I will be there. So if anybody wants to figure out what days I'm going to be there, what days you're going to be there, do a little meetup, absolutely we can work that out. The meta was kind of stale for a bit. A little after Celebi. That's fair. Celebi did get a little boring. It just turned into Celebi or Gyarados. Just a little bit, though. Alright, let's hop into some... Let's go back to the other deck. Felt nice to get a couple wins. Now we got to go back to the losing streaks. No, I can get behind that. I understand that, A-Train. All right. So, we are up against a grass deck. Let's see with this. There's no way that this goes very well for us. Carnivine, wow. Let's see what this guy's Carnivine deck looks like. Let's see if this is that Carnivine Exeggutor deck. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, does anybody else planning on going to Worlds this year? Let me know. Say it in the chat. Or maybe even lightly thinking about it. Maybe. Or if you're not going, let me know if you're not going. I don't know. Okay, so here's the thing. So, we got a Carnivine that can't do full damage against us, I guess. That's good. We are weak to it with this deck. I just want you guys all to remember, I played Carnivine before Carnivine was cool. As long as we can all remember that, I'm happy with my life. Alright, so... Let's just get 20 damage down. At least we'll get 40 done with this. So A-Train, are you playing anything else, or are you just playing the strict Dialga Arceus deck? Is that what you're all about right now, is just that deck? Alright, so he gets the Arceus on the board. We're gonna do... Honestly, we're gonna be able to kill this Carnivine. So it's not like he's like overly scary. Let's get Ralts with an energy. I mean, he does get Exeggutor out too, though, so that's kind of scary. I guess he could retreat this Carnivine into Exeggutor also. Also play Darkrai Weevil. Okay, I wish I could go to Worlds, but it's not in the budget. Oh, Z, I feel ya. I guess also, yeah, like I said earlier, being able to play Erica, justify Erica, makes sense. I don't know if I made it happen. I played it before it was cool. And if he beats me here, it's not because his deck is better, it's because his deck counters my deck. Well, we really don't have turns to wait. So, besides, we have a 50% chance of getting what we need. That's good enough odds. There we go. Unfortunately, Gallade is very, very much not good against Exeggutor EX. I mean, like, with the healing ability, at least one Erica's down, so we're going to have less healing there. But yeah, no, this is going to be an uphill battle, for sure. For sure an uphill battle here. Bowie. Have a good day, y'all. I'm off. Used all my lives for today, it seems. Sounds good, Bowie. Take it easy. Have a good one. And now we got a Kirlia, another Kirlia. This is just going downhill fast, unfortunately. And the reality is that this Arceus EX, well, I mean, on the bright side, he's got no Pokemon, so it's not like he's got a full bench, you know? There we go. Play that Sabrina. Just, like, obliterate any hope we have. There we go. There's the Sabrina. Kirlia up, and you will get the kill. So, like, anybody that's watching this game right now, what did Exeggutor even do? What did Exeggutor even do? What could it have done that actually would have helped this game for it? I'm more than anything, I'm asking a question, right? He didn't need it. He had Carnivine in there. And he didn't want to put it in because the 3 energy retreat would have meant that he would have likely had to sacrifice it before putting in Arceus. Oh no, I don't see it. Personally, I don't see it. Guys, just wasting everybody's time. Oh, painful. Painful, guys. Don't be like this guy. Don't be like this guy. Painful. All right, GG's. GG's. It's for the matchups where Arceus is bad. But, like, the problem is... Okay. So, Mage, you're trying to say that it's like if I was using, like, a fighting deck, right? Or even something, maybe a fire deck that would be good against Dialga or something. No, okay, never mind. That wouldn't make sense at all. Not fire. But if I was using, like, an actual good fighting deck, like a real fighting deck, you would just go into that instead. And then you would just, like, either not play the Arceus or only play the Arceus just as full support. All right. Correct. I see what you're putting down. Okay, so, well, we'll play the Pokeball here. That should help. Wee bit. Let's play the Professor's Research. Interesting. Okay, well, I mean, he didn't play an item, which is good. Okay. I honestly, yeah, I'm going for it. I know that that's extremely risky what I just did, but I'm so much farther ahead if he doesn't kill me right here. And, like, very clearly he wants to get Dialga on the board. Very clearly, right? No one's going to deny that. All right, so we took a little bit of a risk, and that risk is going to massively pay off now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, massively pay off right here. And we also have the Sabrina too, so like... Nah, never mind. Sabrina won't really help. It's been a while since I've seen someone play a Nido deck. Oh, really? Don, did you just play against a Nidoran Nidoking deck? Alright, here we go. We're just like going full aggro here. And here's where we're at. We can put this energy on. The question is, do we kill Skarmory? Or do we just do a hit right onto a Dialga right now? He'll do 30, then we hit. Yeah, I think it doesn't matter. I think we're kind of at a point where, like, we really can just kill whatever we want. And to be fair, doing 70 damage against the other Dialga right now doesn't help us a ton. Oh, I just remembered. I have a Palkia deck I never finished. Ooh, A-Train, you should make that deck. Finish it off. Who's next in queue? Good question, Chris. I don't have a queue going on right now. I'm just doing PvP right now. I was on queue for like 3 hours, so I'm gonna just play some PvP now and chat with you guys. I need to get some footage for some videos if I want to make a video on this deck. Which I'm not a huge, I don't know, like, this deck is very, I would say it's very middle of the road. It's fun. I mean, it obviously has some things going for it. There's no doubt about that. And not trying to, like, downplay it. I do just think that there's probably some better decks out there. Alright. So we'll do 110 on our turn. Let's do... Honestly, we don't really need to worry about the Professor's Research for now. Let's just do our 110, and we'll go into the next turn. I don't know. I don't see a reality where he's doing a substantial amount of damage to me. Yeah, you can do 100. He can Sabrina me and then get a point. I don't see anything. Yeah, and the dot destroyed turn 3. I guess that's why I don't see it at all. Yeah. It's just not a good deck, Don. It's conceptually a good idea, but getting 2 different stage 3s on the board, like, it's just like, that's not realistic. It's not realistic at all. Like, honestly, you guys have been hearing me bitch and moan about playing 1 stage 2, let alone 2 different stage 2s. Nah, sign me out. I'm out. Waiting for opponent. Alright, so he's doing the classic time me out strategy. See if I can quit before... Alright, well, GG's, I guess. Seems redundant. But it is all good. GG's. I don't know. Does anybody have any good Houndoom decks? If anybody has a good Houndoom deck that actually plays pretty good, put it in content ideas. I would love to play Houndoom next week. I would love to play Houndoom if somebody has a good deck. Not just a concept deck. Somebody that has a deck, they're like, oh, I played this. It does pretty good. Like, not just... And, like, I guess it can be gimmicky. That would be fine, too. Gimmicky is alright. But I would like to play a cool Houndoom deck if it's on the if it's in the cards. I'll post one. Don, you're the man. Is it running Infernape? Because I don't have any of those. Naturally, that probably is the card I think that would work with good with it. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Dude, Benya, welcome back in. All right, guys, we are going first on this one. We are going second. We're going second on this, which is first energy, and it's against Steel. So I'm hoping that's a Dialga EX, which it is. That is going to put us in a pretty good spot as long as we can get a couple Pokemon on the field. Now, in any game with Pokemon communications, you're always going to want to play your Pokemon communications as late as you possibly can. So despite me not having a Ralts right now, it is definitely not worth it for me to play a Ralts right now either. So, keeping that in mind. We do have the Rocky Helmet, and since it is going to take a couple energies for Dialga to get rolling, I'm not going to play it yet. I will just accept that I am going to hurt myself, and that's okay. Being able to do 50 damage, I think, is worth it in this scenario. Did you see my post today? You know what, Mage? I don't think I did. Did your post today have a Houndoom deck? I have not. I've literally, I just like woke up and pretty much came right on stream today because we started earlier today. Okay, so he's gonna do a little bit of hurt on us next turn. That's okay. It would just be nice to get something on the bench, preferably not. Okay, and you know what? At this point in time, we will play this. I was gonna say I don't really want another Sudowoodo, but at the same time, I would rather have that to put my energy on than put it on this guy right here. At this point in time. There we go. So we got the routes. Let's get an energy on him. Let's get him built. I mean, he's just such a liability right now. And what I mean by he's a liability is, you know, he's so fragile until he's not. He's so fragile until he's not. So we want to get him in as good of a spot as possible, as quickly as possible. All right, so we take the Rocky Helmet. He is going to be able to do 30 to us. Probably doesn't have a Giovanni. Normally you don't run these decks too often with... If you're going to run a Giovanni, you definitely don't run two. But yeah, we'll see. And then he's likely going to... Oh, there he is running the Giovanni. Okay. To be fair, that's just a winning play, I think, for him to run the Giovanni. Because he gets the kill on Pseudo. Ralt has to go out. And then, and the only way I survive is if I play my X speed and pull Sudowoodo. Or my other Ralts. It's literally a let's build a deck for Houndoom. Dude. Well, maybe we should do that. I could just do that live on stream. Use your how to build post. That'd be kind of fun. We could do that next week. 3 EXs to start is crazy. Hey, but you know what? I will say, this is not ideal, but... And the Ralts is even less ideal, but... We technically, because we have the X speed, just barely maybe have a chance to stay in this game. It's not pretty. None of it's pretty. But we have a chance. And we'll take it. We'll take that chance. Yep. It's not pretty, though. It's not pretty. Professor's research. Okay. So the real question is, does Dialga stay in? This is where it gets weird, is because he can opt to keep Dialga in to get another bonus 2 energies and put them onto his other Dialga EX. Or to... I don't know. I feel like a retreat is coming, though. No? Okay. There we go. Man, you lucky. Every time I wake up, I look at all scrunched up for like 30 minutes. Dude, I just had to get used to life very early, just being like, I got to get ready to go. Like, it's go time instantly. That was like my life for quite a few years at the very beginning. When I was a financial advisor and when I was a lifeguard, I used to like just, when I was young, young as a lifeguard, guys, like, okay, you'd wake up and just be like 10 minutes, like throw a granola bar down your throat and get in the car, get to the swimming pool, change into your lifeguard gear, and then just be like, okay, I have to be ready to perform and save lives. And I've only been up for like 30 minutes. And granted, like, you weren't saving lives often, but like still, like, you know, lots of physical activity going into that job. Lots of walking around, lots of cleaning, lots of everything. Come on, Arceus. Arceus. I do have Sabrina in the deck. I do. I believe I have two, actually. One Cyrus, two Sabrinas. And that's what we're essentially needing right now. If we want a chance to live, it is going to be on that alone. And we do not get that, unfortunately. Potion, nothing. I don't think there's a single card in my deck that can help me overcome this. So we'll just attack, GG's, end this as quickly as possible. Oh, wow. Never mind. I totally forgot about weakness. Completely forgot about weakness. I'm thinking we both probably forgot about it. That's kind of comical. Excuse me. Better write that down. That was kind of fun. I mean, obviously unexpected. I was not paying attention at all to weaknesses. No matter what I do. Ugh. Mine is 2 Ninetales, 2 Houndoom, 2 Rapidash, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Oaks, 2 Blaines, 1 Cyrus, 1 Communication. Oh, big sneeze. Sorry, guys. All right, here we go. Here we go. You guys are all being so quiet now. You guys are just like, now that I'm not doing the queue, you're like, oh, I'm just going to patiently watch. It's kind of nice. It's kind of relaxing, isn't it? We've had a long stream today. We're coming up to 6 hours. Coming up to 6 hours today, guys. Guys aren't playing with the emotes. You're not doing anything. It's just quiet. It's like everybody's ready for bed. Which, to be fair, depending where you're from, it's like 9 p.m. So maybe we are getting ready for bed. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got the Ralts. We got Curly in hand. Not bad. Definitely nothing bad with that. I'm getting close. Yeah, me too. I'm not getting close for bed. I'm getting close. This is maybe going to be the last match of the day. If this goes really good, we might do one more. I'm lurking like Bulbasaur. There we go. Hey, Eve. Nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, guys. So we got the Ralts out. We are against a Zapdos EX. I'm in on this. Let's see what kind of deck we are up against. Obviously electric. But you don't see a ton of electric decks these days. So we'll get the Pseudo on the bench. Get the other Ralts on the bench. And let's see where this game goes from here. I guess we could have saved the Ralts for our communication. But I think I'm okay with just waiting this one out. Now, if we do pull the X speed, we will get Pseudo in there to start doing some attacks. Dawn, what are you doing? What the heck? Rocky Scott was gifted a membership by Dawn. Prime time, party time, dude. Dawn, you're usually already off the stream. Why are you on so late today? I mean, not that I'm mad at you or anything. Just thank you so much. But, you know. Oh, wow. Okay, Shaman. Okay, so we're definitely going to do a build on the back line here. I do think that also this deck, based on ranges, especially with just Arceus, this deck could really, really benefit from using Giovanni. I think that this deck could definitely benefit from Giovanni. Dawn, thank you so much. But seriously, Dawn, why are you up so late tonight? You're usually like, I'm done, I'm going home, I'm off, I'll see you tomorrow. Guys, also, just a quick reminder, if we do hit the goal, our sub goal for the week, on YouTube, our YouTube subs of the week, we want to hit 200, which is only, 1,200, which if we do that, that's only 22 away, which seems like a lot, but it's really not that bad. If we do hit that, then we will, just wanted to get this all fired up. If we do hit it, then on our bonus stream on Saturday, we will be opening 2 boxes of Korean 151 4-hour giveaway. That's right, anybody that is just listening in on this right now for the first time, we are doing a 151 giveaway. All you have to do is subscribe to us on YouTube to get in on the giveaway, which is awesome. Yeah, let's just attack this Pachirisu. We don't need to go too crazy. 130, not quite doing it. And we've also decided that our Saturday streams, until further notice, our bonus Saturday streams, all donations on those days are gonna go towards the prize pool until this tournament starts. For sure, it's gonna happen until the tournament starts. It'll all go towards our prize pool fund, all donations on Saturdays. So, just a little heads up for you guys. Tomorrow we will be back on, and we will be playing, what are we playing tomorrow? I think it's just Donnie's pick tomorrow. Donnie gets to play whatever he wants. And you know what? I think I'm going to do that Palkia deck. That Origin Form Palkia deck. Because I haven't really seen too much of it. Haven't played any of it. So we'll probably put something together for that for tomorrow. Unless I have something else scheduled, which I very well could. And maybe I just forgot. Either way, we'll be back on tomorrow at 1 p.m. PST is when we're starting tomorrow. So are you hinting I should join in this Saturday? Dawn, no. You just reminded me that because you've been in and out, and I just, like to remind everybody that, it's like a promotionary day, I guess you could call it. I don't know what you'd exactly call it as, but, All right. So he already has a point. Do we just go for this? No, we don't. We don't go for this. We're gonna retreat into Pseudo, and we are gonna potion up in case we get Sabrina, so that it takes all 4 heads to kill us. That's what we're doing. We want all 4 heads to kill this Gallade. Let's get 50 damage down on this Zapdos, which means that we can, with our Gallade, kill anything in 1 hit. Let's get that prize to 1,000. I told my wife the other day, I said, I'm going to be the first person to have a $10,000 prize pool. And she laughed and said that I was crazy. And I probably am crazy. I probably am crazy. Alright. Here we go. So this is where we're at. We're killing Pachirisu, and then he has a... there we go. Let's just throw the Rocky Helmet down for funsies, because why the heck not? And then we will get this kill here on Pachirisu, and then it will be up to Zapdos to try and get this work done on us. He will be using his Thundering Hurricane, and the question is, can he get a 6% chance with his Thundering Hurricane to knock us out? Statistically, it can't be done, but the fact is there is a probability that it can be done, and that is why he's doing it. And you know what? It's one of the reasons we like to play Zapdos back in the day too, is because with Zapdos comes opportunity. You have an opportunity, a chance to win. Sometimes that's all you get to ask for. It's the continuous steps effect. How much longer will I be on? Good question. I am going to... you know what? I was actually thinking I would call this my last match. That's what I was thinking. Why? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Don? What are you thinking, Don? Let me know what you're thinking, and then I'll decide if I'm going to stay on for another match or two. How many points away are you, Eve? How many points away are you? All right, I'll do one more. I'll do one more match. Whether you hit it or not, I'm doing one more match. That's it. I'll do one more match. Do a best of 3 before you go off. Yeah, Don, I can do a best of 3 with you. Sure. I'll do a best of 3 with Don, and then we'll call it for the day. Don, I have one request. I'm going to just keep using this deck. I'll just use this deck. Never mind. No request. Yes, best of 3. That gives Eve all the chances in the world to get what he needs. Only, Don, because you're one of my favorites. Nah, I don't pick favorites. Or do I? Do I pick favorites? I don't know. Either way, Don, best of 3. Let's hit it. Don't beat me too bad. Maybe you'll give me the footage I need to get this video done. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. I'm tapped out. Good night, y'all. Dude, Mage, see you tomorrow, man. Have a good night. Get a good sleep. Dawn, let's do it. Ugh. I'm getting tired, too. Ugh, we've had long streams. Good, successful streams. But they've been long. We've been on stream so long that Godsley came on, started streaming, and stopped streaming before we stopped. What does that mean? Well, what that means is that I had nothing better to do today. No, I'm just kidding. That's not what that means. Don, what are you doing? You're supposed to be battling me, Don. Use the Dottie code. Dang it. It glitched loading. Oh my goodness. You're just giving Eve more time to get channel points. All right, here we go. Best of 3. Best of 3. You called it. You wanted it. I'm doing this for you. Well, thank you, Eve, for letting me know that you have 12k points, because I'm about to put the... when we do the thing for the channel points, I'm going to need to, you know, like, figure out how many points it should be to do things. And if I know you already have 12,000, that means that the expensive things, I like, you know, perspective, I have to make them quite expensive. You know, that means that if somebody wants me to, say, change my gameplay, that can't be like 6,000. That's got to be like 20,000. Funny sounds, they'll be cheap. Dares, that will be expensive. Respin on games? I'm almost at 6k though. Yeah, I know, you're almost there. 20k is a fair price. Hat stack, that will probably be like... Maybe we'll do like 2,000 points for me to put on a hat. Hat stack? Seems appropriate. All right, here we go. We've got something here that could be something beautiful here. Oh, he's using the Houndoom deck against us. Okay. We don't have an evolution this turn anyway, so we're just going to wait and do a 20 damage with our Sudowoodo. Yeah, we'll have to figure out. I want to see, my goal is I want to make like putting on a hat like 2,000 points, but then I want to make like removing all the hats is only 1,000 points. So, you know, like if everyone's like putting in their points trying to make me stack hats, literally one person with 1,000 points can just destroy it. That would be funny to me. All right. We don't quite have the best go, but we're gonna take a whirl at this, a whirly burl. Let's see if we can get it. Come on. It's like a, yeah. I think it was a 66% chance pull there. Get the energy on, Curlia. This is feeling good. This is feeling really strong. We've got a great start going. Always feels good when Ninetales has 0 energy too. Okay. So he's not quite gonna get it here, but that's good with me. So let's get Gallade on the board. Let's get our X speed on the board, and let's start. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's worth it to just save the X speed for now. Save the X speed for now, and because we can just get the kill. We can just get the kill right here, right now. Easy enough. All right, Ninetales goes out. Houndoom. Your impending Houndoom. What do? You sacrifice Ninetales, or do you get 90 damage off, then sacrifice Ninetales? It's a tough situation to be in. You sacrifice Bonita. All right. We retreat. We'll go into Gallade. We are going to play the Pokeball. Reason for that is because Sudowoodo sucks against Sabrina. So to just stop any sort of retreat shenanigans, we can just do that. We'll just put that over there. And I don't think we have anything we need to truly be worried about. Yeah, we're doing lower damage, but Houndoom will be able to do 60, but I mean, with the cape, he needs to hit me, what, 3 times? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18? 4 times? Or we just one-shot the Vulpix? I guess the Vulpix buys time with the Tail Whip. Tail Whip buy time. I getcha. Cyrus, okay. Alright. Don's doing whatever it takes. He's like, I'm keeping Donnie here forever. I'm keeping him on stream forever. I got 800 points this stream. Is that good? Eve, is that a lot of points? You were also late today too, so like maybe you could have gotten more points if you were here earlier, right? Obviously. All right, match 1 is done. Well, you're lucky, Eve, because we're doing a best of 3. So if you want to stick it out and get a few more points, you absolutely can. No, that's all good. We had a long stream today too, though, right? It is all good. All right, game number 1 down the hatch. It glitch loading. Da da da. I'll definitely be sticking it out. Eve, I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you so much, Eve. You've been really supportive since the beginning. All right, here we go. Here we go. Guys, just a shout out, like 12 followers today on... 12 followers is crazy on Twitch. That's the best we've ever done without getting a massive raid or anything. So good for us. Pat ourselves on the back. We got 10 memberships on YouTube, $9 in donations, Don with all the donations and a few of those subs too, and then 1 subscriber on Twitch. Guys, today's a big day for us. Little streamers, that's a big day. All right, we are against a fighting deck now. Lucky for us, oh, he's mirror matching me. Good thing we get first energy. I'll show him who's boss. We'll throw the Rocky helmet on him, and we're gonna ram him. Might seem wrong, but we're doing it. Alright. He does nothing. Play the Pokeball. Pseudo. Very nice. Professor's Research. That's about as good as a starting turn can go. Alright. Let's do that. Let's get the Rocky helmet out. Let's attack him for 10. See if we can kill this Ralts. Winning the stream. Mew, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do appreciate all the love, guys. I'm gonna have to start integrating. If I'm gonna do long streams like this, I think I should start integrating lunchtime. We could like find something to do all together while I eat lunch. Maybe we all like have a snack together. And then I eat on stream. We go and like watch some videos or something, you know? It's like we're like hanging out, you know, like the good old days. Except, you know, not good old days. But conceptually, it's like the good old days. Alright, we'll play the Sabrina, get the Riolu out, because I don't want to see a Gallade killing us with free reign next turn. Mew likes the idea, gives me the thumbs with the guns thumbs with Charizard. So Eve and Mew, are you guys, and Dawn, you're calling GG? Uh-oh. X-Speed. Glade. Oh. Are you guys planning on playing in the tournament on the 29th? What are you guys thinking? Mew? Eve? Anybody else that's in here that's still chatting? Dawn, I don't know if you're still listening or if you're just playing. Anybody else planning on being in on the tournament on the 29th, Saturday? Boom. Well, at least we got no points and we did a Rocky helmet. All right. We had such a good start until it wasn't.
Until he had a better start. We had a good start. GG's. I'm down, bro. Mew, you better be there. You better be there. All right, Don, let's hit it. Last game of the day. Of the best of 3, we get to 1-1. All right, here we go. Against the fire deck again. All right, he swapped it back to the fire. We are going first this time. Oh, no. You know what? It's okay. I'd rather be looking at a Charmander right now than a Moltres. That's how you have to look at it. In the end, I'd way rather it be where it is right now. Better than the Moltres. Yikes, that was gross. That was a bad professor's research. Okay. Ember, 30 damage down the hatch. I mean, honestly, I'm very much okay with that at this point in time. We're so far behind just on our hand that it would be nice to catch up just a smidget. All right, now we've officially caught up. We don't have the X speed. Oh, we do have an X speed, but we do know that we're gonna need at least 1 energy here. So let's do that 1 energy. Do the attack. And I think we might have this one in the bag. I do kind of think you were supposed to not attack with that Charmander. It's tough because if I didn't play anything on the field, you're like, oh shoot, I should have done it. So I understand the like, you should do the 30 damage, but at the same time, it's like, it is one of those scenarios that it sets you so far behind. Because if he had the energy, if he puts Moltres on the field, I mean, granted, he could have the X speed too. The X speed helps. But no X speed. Oh, double Charmander. He's like, I don't care. I got a second Charmander here, broski. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. And the Charmeleon. Wait, you put the Charmeleon on the damaged one? Because you could, because that was the only one you could. Ah, I see. Well, you know, just to keep it consistent, let's play the Cyrus. Let's play and attack this Charmeleon that has no energies on it. Let's get this over here on the Curlia. And let's go from there. Let's see how that pans out. Okay. So Charmeleon's in a very, very weird spot right now. But he's got the other Charmeleon on the board too, though, now, you know? That will definitely help out the scenario, for sure. Let's just go hyper into this. Let's use the X speed here. Retreat. Get the Gallade. And we'll get kill number 1 on Charmeleon. And then it'll be interesting to see, does he get Charizard on the board right now? Go into Moltres, put the energy on to attempt to get Charizard on the board? It's a tough go.
So I think in this scenario, because here's the issue. Imagine if he gets 3 energies right now. No, not into my Sudowoodo again. Why you do this? Why you do this, Don? Really nothing I could do to get out of that. That's okay. Maybe. Maybe. It really comes down to if he's got potions in there. If he doesn't have potions, we're fine. If he does have potions, then it makes it a lot tougher. Even 1 potion adds an extra turn with Pseudo to get a kill on Moltres. Come on. Come on. You know what? 1? We'll take it. We will take it. I will take it and run. I will run with it. Let's get that Rocky helmet out. Let's punch him in the face with a fighting headbutt. I imagine that headbutt would hurt with like having like a boomerang looking head and be like small. Like that would just like, that would dig in real good. All right, he gets another one off. Another 2 energies, yikes. But I think that's the end of... Oh, it's not. It's not the end of it. It is the end of it. With Sabrina... And then we retreat. And then we hit this Charizard as hard as we can. It will not be enough to get the kill, but it will sure be a lot of damage either way. 170, not quite enough. But 170 is too much to come back for on a Charizard. That was a big hit though. Very big hit. Dang, I was gonna Sabrina you next turn. Sorry, bro. No, you're not. You ain't Sabrina-ing me. You ain't Sabrina-ing me. Get out of here. You were gonna Sabrina me next turn. Get out of town. You thought I would just let my Gallade go down without a fight? Don? Those are fighting words. Alright. Sudowoodo is back out. This Sudowoodo has just been like bounced back in and out this whole game. That's okay. He's a strong Pseudo. He's a strong Pseudo. And we get the kill with the Rocky helmet. He saw no way out of it. And that's what we wanted. We wanted a crushing defeat. And that's what that was. GG's, Don. Thank you so much, dude. That was a good best of 3 we had there. That was a good best of 3, bro. GG's. 170. That was so close. Almost a one-shot on your Charizard. Not quite, though. Not quite. 1 turn different. Sometimes that's all it is, though, Don. You're right. You're 1 turn off of just getting the kill. Eve, what's the total tally in the end? How many points did you get? GG's, you two. Thanks, Eve. Appreciate it. Eve, how many channel points did you get to in the end? 6.1. You know what? We were on long enough for you to get that extra 100 points. I think that matters. I'd rather take the L from the helmet than let Gallade get the KO. That's fair, Don. Alright, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you are not following us on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, now is a good time to do so. Don't forget to do so. We've got giveaways on the YouTube. All you have to do is subscribe to us, get there. We got short form, long form content coming out every day. Thank you guys so much for being here. We will be back on tomorrow at 1 p.m. PST for another stream. Damn, came too late. Pipe, sorry, man. We are at the end of the day. Pipe, you're going to have to come in sooner. We got new emotes. We got the Pokeballs. We got everything. It's all good, Pipe. We will catch you next time. Thanks for the stream. First time chat. Zoo, appreciate it. Thank you for the first time chat. Guys, thank you so much for being here. We will be back on tomorrow at 1 p.m. PST. Excited to see you guys there. And we got some good stuff lined up. So